Alright, I'm somewhat here. Does this still work? Okay, yeah, it does. Complete 5 T-spins, clear 100 lines, easy. We're gonna run through this, and then we're gonna run through some F-Zero, and then we're gonna, I don't know, probably do some COD AFKing slash working on some videos. Maybe I can get rid of the starting soon thingy. Okay, T-spins. We need to do right side, I guess. We'll do it on the right. Go like this. Aw, man. Okay, well. Alright, we'll do some T-spins the easier way. That'll be better. Okay, I think I need 3 more. 3 more. Okay, 2 more. I need a line piece. Okay, that works. An orange piece would be pretty good. Might die waiting for it. Ah, okay. I should have put that there 1 piece sooner. We would have lived. Okay, we gotta play one more. Okay. I used a bunch of T-pieces to build that, but... I think I could do this. I just need to fill in this spot. Okay. Well, that's not good. Whoops. Yeah, that was gonna be fire, though. That was like such a clean start, and then I messed it all up at the top. This time for sure. Not quite. A blue piece will do it. Okay. Nice, that was close to death as well. But we're good this time. Oh, shoot. Thank you for throwing something at me, I guess. That's a brand new redeem. Welcome, Chew. Okay, and then that's a T-spin if I can get another T-piece, but I'm probably getting pretty greedy. Aw, man. But yeah, we have throws now. I'm trying to make it so that the throws are like... Head pats after. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to make it so that the throws are like cool stuff, like the emo. I tried to like, you can like import anything as like what you throw at me, but I haven't really, I don't know, I haven't worked on it yet. I tried to import the emotes and like other Twitch emotes and stuff you guys could throw, but it didn't work yet. So you kind of just throw a random selection of like bicycles, apples, bears. I wanted to do like Twitch emotes and Pokeballs. I thought that would be fun. But yeah, how's it going, Chew? How you feeling after your big Twitch return? I know you had some audio issues to start, but once you got going, everything seemed to be fine. I'm sure you'll get it figured out. Yeah, I just gotta like work on it a little bit. I wanna just like watch a video about how to do it, and then I would know. I just didn't have time. We set it up on stream yesterday, so. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm good. I'll figure out to redo audio stuff in OBS soon. I think, I don't know what happened really. Especially since you said it was working before stream, but yeah, or I guess Nightbot is still broken. Yeah, it is cursed. You do have the most cursed OBS installation I've ever seen, where things that are set up correctly just stop working. I don't know why. I have nowhere good to put that piece. We're probably dead. Yeah, we're dead. But I think we did our challenge, so I think we're fine. Okay, we have our dailies complete, but I want to play one more, and then we will switch to doing some F-Zero races. And then after that, I don't know. After I do my F-Zero dailies, I will probably turn on my PlayStation so that I can AFK in COD. And then maybe I'll either play some Marvel Rivals or I'll work on more of the YouTube stuff. We'll see. Why isn't this... Okay, there we go. Okay. Why do I always take so much damage right at the start? Why can't people just chill out for the first, like, few minutes? Okay. They better not have any thoughts about shutting down Tetris 99 on the Switch 2. We better be totally fine or I'll be upset. Jeff, hello. Welcome to the stream. I need a red piece. Okay. Oh man, that was not a good move. But I didn't have much choice. We're kind of dead, but we might live. Okay. Put that there preemptively. Okay, I can... Yeah, damn it, man. I want another one. We can do better. I'm doing that one more game thing, but it's fine. How long have I been muted? When did I click that? Anyways, I was saying you could use exclamation mark lobsters. All stream? No way. Okay, well then you guys didn't hear me say that the last one will be my last game, so I could go again. There we go. Look, you can see how many we have left. Amazing. I was also saying if you want to discuss any X-Men movies, I've now seen up to the first 5. If you are on becoming an X-Men aficionado before the release of Avengers Doomsday, please discuss them with me. Why? I don't know. Why not? Green, orange. Okay, green, orange. Okay. We need some cubes or something. I'd rather save that T-piece, but I don't know how. I need a red piece. I think that'll work. Yeah, okay. We're good. This is gonna be a back-to-back T-spin triple. Seen all the X-Men, all the Planet of the Apes, never seen The Godfather. Yeah, I've not seen... I don't think I want to see The Godfather because of the horse part. I know what happens with the horse. And I just don't want to see that, you know? But I haven't seen all the X-Men movies. I still haven't seen Apocalypse, which is number 6, I guess. Dark Phoenix, which is number 7. I also think they should stop after 5. I actually really like the conclusion of the 5th movie, and I think they should just be done now. But they're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep seeing more movies. I am yet to see the Silver Surfer Fantastic Four movie, if that counts. Probably not. And then the more recent rendition. You just see the head in the bed, not them beheading. I mean, that's a little less bad, but it's still, like, pretty bad. Maybe someday I'll watch that. I don't know if Faye has seen that. I don't think she has. I think more likely is I'll get her to watch Goodfellas, because I have seen that movie, and that movie has its violent parts as well. But there's no horses. What else? They do kind of make, I, like, definitely can see why, like, there's implications about Professor X and Magneto being, like, a thing. And it's kind of funny. You can watch heinous things. Yeah, exactly. No, it's totally different. Animal cruelty is way different in my head than human cruelty. Like I said yesterday, didn't we talk about this yesterday? Animals are better. They're innocent. Oh, why did I? Oh my god, that mistake was very, very bad. Hyenas will eat zebra alive. I mean, I don't like that either. I don't like that. A bear will murder you for fun. I thought bears they do it, you know, not for fun, but just 'cause like they're territorial or whatever. I mean, humans do that shit too. Maybe not as regularly as bears and hyenas. The hyenas betrayed Scar at the end of The Lion King. That was pretty brutal. Okay. Yeah, I need a red piece. Red. We need a cube. Cube. We need a green piece. Oh, we're screwed. We're too high. I built too high. Okay, the whole lobby wants to kill me now, so... It's time to save myself. Look at all the sparkles, guys. We love to see that. Yeah, if you build too high when you're trying to do the crazy T-spin opening, it doesn't work, because you need to create, like, an overhang. And you can't do that if you go a little bit too high. You can only be, like, up to 3 blocks above, I think, and then you would overhang with a orange or blue piece, depending on what side you're on. Okay, that didn't feel very nice. I wanted to T-spin that, but I didn't want to die. Why is everybody that's attacking me is on the left side of the board? That's weird. All of my targeters are on the left side of the screen. Alright, we killed somebody. Okay. I'm gonna slow down the damage for a second, because, yep. That's good. I'll do this. We'll do this. A little one of those. Not all animals are innocent. Not all, I guess, no. Not for food? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard dolphins are pretty messed up. But, like, they're still better than people on average, IMO. Okay. Need, like, a lot of line pieces. Like, relatively soon. Oh no, she's calling me, but I can't pick up. Okay, there we go. My bad. It's okay. Welcome to the stream, Faye. You're gonna drive? Okay. Well, are you you're going home now? I can't chat unless it's voice chat. I mean, if you want to call in, we've had you phone in as a radio co-host while driving home before. It wouldn't be the first time we've done that if you want. Okay, she's calling. As soon as I spin this line piece... Okay. hello? Hey. How's it going? How's the trip? How are you? We're live. I'm sure you know that, but I'm just reminding you. Oh, like a vitamin water? Oh, like a vitamin C, I'm sick, help me out type of thing? Okay. Okay. Did you have some of your Travicom motion thingy? Uh-huh. Okay. Did the armbands work? You okay? Or were you okay? Okay. But it was worth it because you got to see your friend and you got chocolate, right? I'm in top 15 right now of Tetris, so if I randomly yell about how mad I am... Okay. I'm not ignoring you. Not necessarily? What do we mean? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that book. And our kid will be indoctrinated into being a Patriots fan. And if they want to learn about Deflategate or... what was the filming one called? Spygate? Whatever. Not Spygate. Uh-huh. Yeah. That'll be awesome. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I got third. Mm-hmm. No. Spygate. Yeah, Spygate and Deflategate. Oh shit, they can't hear you. Okay, they can hear you now. My bad, guys.
Oh, well, I was saying some really good shit, too.
Yeah, we will definitely be getting the Tom Brady book is what we were saying. Chu says hello. Maybe we'll hear Lady Faye in an alternate universe. You can hear her now. My bad, everybody. I forgot to unmute the Discord audio. Sometimes I get a lot of messages while I'm streaming, so I mute the Discord audio. And then I forget to unmute it.
It's okay, I understand.
Yeah.
He just didn't want me to be heard on your stream.
That's not true, because if that's true, I would just use streamer mode, and then no one would I would never hear anything, but I don't do that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're driving to the car charger that's on the way home.
Okay. Cool.
And by on the way home, I mean it's like many hours away from home, but it's on the same direction, so I guess it'll do.
Really? Okay.
Well, there's no car chargers now between like
Brisbane
the city
and home.
and yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
There's a car charger at home, but like, what use is that?
I don't know.
Good for when I need to go, but not good for when I'm trying to get home.
Jeff said earlier that only hamsters are innocent. only like hamsters are innocent, so maybe that includes other rodents, perhaps.
I think he's excluding rats, which would mean you're out.
Are you gonna give him the book and ask what do I get? No. No. But I am gonna try and give them an unbiased opinion of Deflategate, which was BS, and Spygate, which led to Deflategate.
I think you're not going to be able to be particularly objective in your stance there, babe.
I'm remarkably objective.
Are you now?
Yeah. Like,
Cool.
when the Celtics commit a foul and it's a foul, I'm like, yeah, that was a foul. That's a lot more than most people. I'll just say that.
Right. Okay.
I admit it when the refs did a bad call either way. Oh my.
No, I don't know if this works. I don't think that's objective still.
What do
Because
you mean?
you're telling. Well, you're going to be telling the story from the perspective of you are a fan of them, and you staunchly believe that they were absolutely robbed.
Yeah, I do believe that.
Exactly. You can't be objective.
But what if that's true? Like, what if, objectively that were true? Not saying it is necessarily, but what if that was the right answer at the end of the day? Then technically, it's still being objective, right?
You would need somebody who isn't biased to tell the story.
Why?
Somebody who doesn't have the emotional attachment, so that they can tell the story in such a manner that it is not subjective.
Okay. Anyway, what did you have for your lunch? Did you get something you normally can't get at home? Did you get something yummy?
I got pepper steak.
Pepper steak, okay. Is that peppery?
It has pepper on it, yeah.
I've had it before,
I'll send
yeah.
it to you.
I'm not the biggest pepper steak fan, but I have had it.
You've had it.
It's kind of like stringy, I want to say.
Nope, you're still
Okay.
still not quite there. I've sent a photo of it in the chat. I did in my kitchen channel on my Discord.
Oh, okay.
I sent it there.
Okay,
And
I'll look at it.
I just would like to note that I forgot to take a photo of it when it arrived, and I'd already started dismantling it with my spoon. So
Yeah, I forgot to take pictures of my latest crumble cookies, so oh well. You guys are just gonna have to imagine. Jeff,
Anyway.
are you headed to Crumble this week? It's got your favorite celebrities are sponsoring this week. The Kardashians. I know you're a big fan.
yeah, Jeff, go get your fucking Kourtney Kardashian flourless chocolate cake cookie thing.
Yeah. Okay. I keep playing Tetris even though I want to stop.
Why don't you try doing something else?
As soon as this game's over, I guess. I don't know, I keep having like games that almost satisfy me and then I'm like, oh, but I could have won.
That guy had a Psyduck squished into his car.
A Psyduck?
It was like a little plushie, and it was like squished in the windscreen.
Oh my god.
Poor Psyduck.
Don't squish your Psyducks, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Chat, we
whatever,
have an
Mike.
emote for this situation. I know I have a Psyduck emote. I think it's not like duck. I would type it right now if I weren't Tetrising my heart out.
He's Tetrising his heart out, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Why do you think they're called gentlemen? Is there anything gentle about men?
I mean, usually no, to be honest.
Yeah. What do you think? How do you think that this word came about? In what language?
Oh,
In
no.
what capacity have men earned the title of gentle?
I don't know the etymology of the word, but I'm assuming it's like, I'm assuming it was more like a classist thing back when the word was made, right? It would probably be like, gentlemen were the upperclassmen that were like, you know, like more civilized in the eyes of the other rich people, I'm assuming, and then that's how it came
I
to
don't know.
be.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that? Okay.
I don't know. I mean, Mr. Darcy did not conduct himself in such a gentlemanly manner. He insulted the good Bennets.
Yeah. But they...
Despite their lack of decorum, he should not have insulted them so.
Okay. That's fair.
He was classist in his approach.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
What you're saying makes sense.
Thank you. I am really smart.
Jumbo beef pepper rice. I'm looking at your food.
Thank you. I didn't get it jumbo size, by the way. That's just the normal size.
Jumbo.
It's a lot of food. Oh, why would you do this to me? Google, what the fuck? Oh, dear.
Mike, tell Faye I read a D-Luke fanfic and it was so Pride and Preg coded. It was so good. She's definitely
Send it to me,
Yeah, she's
please.
definitely gonna want you to send her that.
Can you send me that too?
I
would really appreciate that.
She loves D-Luke. She loves Pride and Prejudice. So that's pretty much the perfect thing for her. She's gonna send it. Judy,
Let's
welcome. As
Hi,
well.
Judy. I'm driving home. That's why I can't talk in the chat.
I'm playing Tetris. That's why I can't read the chat fast.
Well, fuck. I can't read chat. Mike,
Don't
I'm
worry.
driving.
I'm gonna be dead soon.
Good.
Middle English. Oh, I think Judy gave us the gentleman etymology here.
Let's go, Judy. You
Trying
should
to
pull through.
read it between piece placements. In the sense of a man of noble birth, from gentle plus man, originating from Old French gentils homme. In later use of the term denoted a man of good family, one entitled to a coat of arms, but not of the nobility. Okay, French. It's somehow French at the end of the day, like most words.
Of course it's fucking French. Anything that's classist is French.
Judy also
Everyone knows
reported
the French invented racism, yes?
that they have Crumble deodorant. I'm gonna Google that real quick.
They do, yeah, they do have Crumble deodorant. It's like a Dove collaboration.
Oh my god,
they have
that's
soap
hilarious.
as well.
It's the pink one. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's different
Are you gonna get it, Mike?
Maybe.
Mike's gonna get it so he can smell like Crumble all the time.
To be honest, every time I go there, I'm like, oh my god, it smells so good. Like within 50 feet of this building, like. Oh, they have like 3 different flavors of deodorant.
Mike loves to lick his deodorant. He likes the roll-on ones.
Oh my god. They're 72 hours. You only need to apply it once every 3 days, allegedly.
That would imply you're not showering every day. That's fucking
Yeah, that's
gross.
kind of weird. Do they expect it to last like through the shower?
No, that's gross.
Do they still sell these? Oh, what's this? Strawberry crumb cake.
Turobari fureba yorimanata.
cool. I think they have like some sort of, so they have soap, deodorant, and some sort of other lotion. Maybe it's like a facial cream. I can't really see, but yeah, amazing.
Cool.
Maybe you could get that in Australia.
Maybe.
Oh,
Wait,
so
I think we
it's
can
Walmart. Oh, maybe it's not only Walmart then.
No, I think I've seen it in Australia.
A moisturizer, strawberry crumb cake moisturizer. There you go. Anyway, moving
Yeah, you
on.
smell like a strawberry crumb cake.
Mike, would you eat a crumble cookie that was cut? No, I would not. I've been there
Mike,
through the
would
entire
you
time. Thank you, Judy,
would
for
you
being
eat a
here.
crumble cookie?
I would eat a crumble cookie. Yeah, I just ate some like earlier.
Can you finish that comment? Because I didn't get to read it, and it's offensive if you're not reading the full comment.
Jeff asked me if I would eat a cum cookie, which I would not, obviously.
I see.
Bottom bought it and told me it was sticky. Like the deodorant?
When
That's kind of weird.
When are we doing a Tom Brady crumble cookie collab?
Yeah, I don't know who else. We've only had what? The Kardashians, Jimmy Fallon. I'm sure there's been some others. But that's...
They've done an Olivia Rodrigo one.
Okay.
They could do like a Kelsey Brothers one. They already have Kelsey Brothers cereal mix.
I made the feature when it came out. Chew created... no, I don't know. Chew did something to do with creating the Walmart advertisement for crumble cookies / soap. Thank you, Chew, for bringing this influential product to Walmart across the world. I was gonna Google something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the cookies were.
Fucking cunt of an Uber didn't let me in. What an asshole.
How do you know he's an Uber?
Sorry, I meant cunt of a Tesla, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, you know he's a Tesla.
I know, but like, fucking let me in, you asshole.
They never do. They never do.
He didn't even go in the same direction as me. He was literally going off a ramp. Like, he was leaving, he was exiting, and he still wouldn't let... Like, what an asshole. Anyway. Whatever. My bad about the language, by the way. LOL.
That's okay. You have the pass.
I'm driving on the road in Australia. I have every right to say the C word right now.
Yeah. They sent us the product and I could barely get it out on the feature because the crumble girlies were after it. LOL. Oh, okay. That's crazy that Crumble has groupies. Yeah, they pretty much do. It's pretty popular. I'm surprised I didn't hear about it sooner, to be honest. Like, I don't even know how long the one in my town has been there, but I've only been aware of it existing since, like, last year. Anyways.
Yeah, now Mike is like a fucking platinum diamond fucking...
let me check, actually. I think I'm a silver member. I think I'm still silver.
Yeah, he's aiming for pink diamond fucking veteran Crumble.
Account settings? No, how do I check my, like my, how goated I am? Rewards? I'm silver.
Can't remember.
I'm silver, everybody.
He's silver. Aww.
If I spend... I can't tell if I need to spend $15 more this year or $150 more this year.
I'm sure you'll get there, Mike. Only like 3 more trips to Crumble, basically.
Yeah. There's Crumble Elo? Yeah. Well, it's more like a rewards program, but yeah. Like a royalty tier system. 2,500 crumbs. I think it's 1 crumb per dollar spent. 918. Yeah, there's no way. I need to spend $918 more? No way. That's not never happening. Silver was pretty easy to hit, though.
$918?
I think so. To get
Just
to gold.
go back and like people. Maybe you can go spend $918 worth on the Kardashian cookies
No, I
and then
don't.
send them to Australia and sell them.
Oh,
You'd make enough
wait a
bank for
minute.
your money.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's been done before. Could be done again.
Oh, as you, like, level up. 11 crumbs for every dollar. Oh, no, it's 11. Okay, so... So, what's 918 over 11? 83.
I don't know,
83.
Michael.
So if I spend 83 more dollars this year, I will be gold. That's not too bad.
Okay.
And then when you get to gold, you get 12 crumbs for every dollar spent to get to pink, which is above gold, of course.
Of course.
And you get more vote. Apparently they have like customer pick weeks where you can like vote for what the flavors will be for that week or something.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You get more votes if you're like a higher tier.
Mike could single-handedly decide the entire fucking menu.
I kind of think so, because when I've looked at the voting before, like the votes are not like, it's not a lot of votes, like, because it's per store at least, or I saw that it was.
Yeah, it is.
Which is weird. So like I feel
Bring
like
back.
I could like.
Well, which cookie would you bring back, Mike? If you could bring back any cookie.
I really liked the cookies and cream Tres Leches one. Maybe that, or
Yeah.
honestly, the Jimmy Fallon brownie and the Galaxy brownie. Those three were just like, I think those are my top three. Or
Was the Jimmy Fallon one that good?
I
just
liked it
don't
a
really
lot. I
remember.
don't know. I know you didn't like it too. You didn't really have that much of it. You just had like a little tiny. It was good, yeah.
Yeah.
It was very good.
Maybe I'm just a hater.
I think you were just like tired. And
Yeah.
not in the mood for cookies that week when we had them.
You're right.
And I was like, no. And then I ate them all, and then you couldn't have any.
Yeah, he stole it from me.
Yeah.
The Tres Leches one was good there.
I need to find that, when we've done this before, I had like a pink car to represent that you were phoning in on the road.
Lol.
Trying to see if I still have that asset somewhere. I'm sure I do. Surely I wouldn't have deleted such an important thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have a screenshot of the stream. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, cool.
Where would that be?
I hope you're prepared for this. We've still got like at least 3 more hours.
I'm prepared.
Sweet.
Because I have, I can be doing things. I have F-Zero to do. I kind of want to make my TikTok about the Mario Kart World Desync. I've seen nobody talking about it. I feel like this is like
Yeah.
just like my
Go for
last
it, baby.
TikTok idea, which I thought told you was going to pop off and didn't go anywhere. This one for sure.
Well, you're talking about something quite topical this time.
I
And
don't
nerds will
know,
flock to your fucking thing.
I kind of think the ray
The
gun
nerd.
thing was pretty topical, no?
I don't think you edited it as well as you could have, to be honest. I think you
Okay.
needed to make it a more exciting edit for people to like engage with it.
More exciting. Okay.
Yeah.
Like maybe like overlay her on the rug or something, or like
Like music, speed it up a bit, kind of stuff.
music and speed. Oh my god.
You know how these kids are, babe. They have the attention span of a fucking like, I don't know, something that has a very weak attention span.
Yeah. All right, hold on everybody. We need to find this image. And nobody said anything anyway. We're not missing out. Jeff wants me to log into RuneScape so that I have some lobsters cooking in the background, so I will do that for him.
Yeah, you need some lobsters cooking in the background.
Yeah. You should fire up RuneScape again. Get back on your old account, see what you had.
Jeff or me?
You. Jeff as
Me.
well. Jeff, you should
I
do
don't
that
even
too.
remember what email I used.
It should just be a username and a password, but yeah.
Okay, but I don't know what fucking incredible
Yeah.
username I came up with at the tender age of 12.
I guess it's over then. I guess we don't know.
Yeah, I really won't know.
Oh well. Damn, 12? Wow. That's a long time ago. I think I wasn't playing
What are you
RuneScape.
trying to say?
Well, I mean, I found the game like when I was like 14 or 15 maybe. So you found it pretty young. You could have been really rich by now. That's what I'm saying. If you just never quit.
I barely knew how to play.
Lucky Weekend. Through the end of the event, Lucky Ranks will reset every 4 hours. Okay, cool. We have more dailies to do, everybody, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell if that means 4 hours starting when, but... Alright, let's change the category. Okay. We need to... Who knows when this resets? We need to play Goose. We're gonna be a Goose player. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Pink car PNG.
Are we watching X-Men Apocalypse tonight?
I would like to, but we don't have. We should watch a movie tonight, in my opinion. But we don't have to watch X-Men Apocalypse. But I would.
No,
like
we can.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, because I'm still confused as to where it is in the timeline of the X-Men universe.
Okay. I think they maybe should have stopped. But yeah.
We all think they should have stopped.
Okay. I think this rounds it out very well.
Said, Apocalypse isn't a bad movie. It's rated still pretty high compared.
Okay.
Or wait, maybe it isn't.
I'll check right now.
I think, wait, yeah, I think maybe the third one doesn't perform as well.
So, Days of Future Past was a 90%, and then they released Deadpool, which was 85, and then Apocalypse is a 47. Yikes.
Yeah, so that was about where their other third film performed.
Okay. Yeah, the other third film, yeah, is a 57. So
yeah.
It's allegedly...
And then Dark Phoenix is like 26%, right?
Dark Phoenix is 22, it is the worst one.
Never mind, I was highballing that. 22, wow. Okay.
Above Dark Phoenix is New Mutants at 36. And then above that is X-Men Origins Wolverine at 38.
I think by the time New Mutants came out, everyone was just fucking sick of superhero shit.
Yes, but I also think New Mutants only came out on streaming. I don't think it was in theaters. Because it was 2020.
Oh yeah, COVID, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was almost canceled, basically. But yeah. Also, I do want to point out, do you know how Rotten Tomatoes works, actually? Like, do you know how they get the number?
Isn't it like a combination of, like, normal people and then, like, reviewers?
No. Well, there's the audience score and then there's the critic score, right? But
Yeah, that.
with the critic score, what they do is, and I think this is pretty reductive, so it's not always... I think it's an okay metric, but it's probably not the best way to measure it. So what they do is they take every publication, right? So they'll every magazine or whatever will have their own film reviewer, and they'll give a rating. And if that rating is positive, then that's a fresh, right? And then if it's a
Yeah.
just overall, if the general gist is positive, so like above a 5 out of 10, then they'll give it a positive rating, right? And then if it's overall negative, then that's a rot, and they'll give it like, they'll give it a negative. And then what they'll do is they'll take all those, they'll count how many freshes and how many rottens there are, and then that's the ratio of how the percentage works. So if the movie got like 60 fresh tomatoes and 40 rotten, they would get a 60% critic score. Obviously, they do more than 100, but if they looked at 100 reviews, that's how it works. Which is kind of like summarizing the reviews in a way that might be biased, basically. Like, if a movie's very average and, like, it just is barely positive on a lot of reviewers' scales, that might skew the percentage higher than you would think. Or if it's, like, barely negative, then, like movies that are around 50% won't happen a lot because of the way that system works, basically. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a vote or like a, it's just based on that. That's from.
You can always look at Google reviews.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying keep the metrics in mind for what you're looking at. Because right here, actually next to it, they have Metacritic and CinemaScore. I never really look at these. I don't even know how these ones work, but on CinemaScore, all of the movies have like either the lowest one is a B-, which is Dark Phoenix. So. And the rest of them are mostly A.
Well, that's because the Dark Phoenix, nobody wanted it.
Yeah.
Nobody needed that story to be retold.
Yeah, I don't really think I liked it the first time, and I don't think I'll like it the second time.
I don't care for Jean Grey.
I don't really care for them changing her. I mean, they don't really go into why. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either, man. I made it to the car charger. Yay.
Yay. How long do we have to charge for?
Probably like an hour, because it's like 30%.
Okay.
Alright. BRB.
Okay. Where did I put that screenshot? Ow. Who threw that? Biddy. Welcome to the stream, Biddy. I'm setting up a few different things at the moment. What is this? Oh, that's that. Where's RuneScape? There it is. Okay. Cool. Alright. #1 setting up things streamer, thank you. I have heard that before. You're not the first person to tell me. I'm very good at setting things up. Anyway, we got the lobsters going. I'm still trying to find that file somewhere. I'm gonna need a new desktop, a new blank desktop to look for this. Okay, I see that. Okay, wouldn't be in this folder, but it could be in this folder. View. Details. No, I need extra large icons, large icons. Okay. That's not where it is. Let's find it again. We can find it. We are so back. We are cooking lobsters, everybody. The current cooking level is 88, and we need to cook about 2,000-ish more lobsters to get to 89. So we won't make it on this like little batch of lobsters, but next time we buy some more. Okay. Trying to do the other thing I was looking for. Alright, this is it. I found it. PNG. No Windows. I don't want to use stupid Microsoft Edge. No offense. Let's see. Light pink. I know I have this file somewhere.
God, that was so fucking annoying.
What happened?
It was like you need to log in, and I was like, okay, and then I went to log in. It was like, you don't have an account, and I was like, I don't? And I had to friggin' make an account. It was really annoying.
Okay.
Whatever. It's not like I've been here like 5 billion times. I think I've never made an account because I usually just scan it, but like, I didn't this time. Anyway, whatever. I made it difficult for myself. Nothing matters. I'm fine. We'll be here for an hour.
Okay. You'll be there for an hour, and then you're also like 2 hours away from home, right?
Well, yeah, duh.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Nobody understands my pain.
Minzy has posted a GIF in response to your lunch. Looks like he would greatly enjoy it.
Yeah, pepper lunch is awesome. There's like so many pepper lunches in fucking New South Wales. Minzy could get it like anytime.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. Making sure my rent is all paid. Look, I'm so adult, everybody.
She's an adult, everyone.
Yay, they paid the correct amount. Thank you, World. I love that they cover half my rent. That's so nice of them. Pretty much the only reason I'm able to fucking survive. I don't think I'd be able to save money if they didn't cover me, actually. Like, I legit wouldn't be able to save any money if they didn't cover half my rent.
You'd be barely positive, yeah. You'd be like, yeah.
That's really bad. Like, how terrible is my pay? How terrible is my rent? Jesus.
Uh,
I live in a shithole. I should be paying way less in.
yeah.
Anyway.
You'd be fine actually. You'd just be, yeah. You'd have to be stricter
Yeah.
with stuff, but you would mathematically be okay, technically, if you followed all of the budgeting.
I always do. I'm very good.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing, Mike?
I'm cooking lobsters and starting a new F-Zero race. Why?
I was just checking.
Image. Downloads.
I got some nice bath salts, by the way.
Isn't that dangerous?
Huh? Why would that be dangerous?
Just don't eat them or whatever. There was a famous
You're an idiot.
incident of a Florida man. No, it's not me.
I don't know, man. Kind of
You've
seems
not
like
heard about the
you're
bath
being
salt
dumb.
cannibals?
No, Michael. I don't live in your crackpot country.
Okay. Yeah, just don't eat them. You'll be fine. Don't do them
I
as a
have
drug.
3. Why the fuck would I?
I
snort
don't know, but
bath
people
salts?
did it.
I live in Australia. I can find better things to snort.
Okay. Good to know. Good
Anyway,
to know.
I'm gonna read the warnings in Japanese. 養生の注意の注意極端に高温多湿または低温の場所直射光ある場所は保管しない
Nice car. Thank you, Biddy.
Thanks, Biddy. I paid a lot of money for this.
What is
That's why I
the,
can't afford my.
what do the warnings mean? What also, how do you use them without?
Probably saying something like, "Don't fucking snort them like drugs."
Yeah, because of that guy. Yeah, I know.
I don't have the ability to use them, Michael, because I don't have a bath.
Right. That's
Which
why I
is
was
why
just gonna
we
ask.
then-
Why do you have them?
Because I tried to do Ichiban Fuji, and I fucking got bath salts out of it. Okay.
Oh, what were you trying to win?
Not bath salts. I don't know. I was just hoping for anything. It all looked good.
You can
I
win
also got
bath
tiny-
salts?
Apparently, don't judge me. I'm not the one who chose them. Well, I did actually. I did choose them, but I didn't know what I was choosing, so
What?
it was written in Japanese.
But you know Japanese.
It was written in kanji.
Oh, okay.
I also have a tiny spoon and a tiny fork.
Okay.
To be fair, they're very cute, and I think you would probably enjoy eating ice cream with the spoon.
Okay.
They're from China. You can't get these spoons anymore, sucker.
Oh man, those spoons would cost me 2.5 times whatever they cost for you.
Well, they already costed an exorbitant amount anyway. So.
What was like the best prize you could have got?
A chocolate fountain.
Ooh. Does it include the chocolate?
No, which is good because I don't want Japan's nasty ass chocolate anyway.
Oh, they don't have good chocolate? Damn.
They're okay. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not very good at all.
Jeff says, vroom vroom, I'm in me mom's car. which
I'm not your mother, Jeff.
uh,
Don't be a freak like that.
now we need something to represent that she's charging everybody. So we need to draw a little thingy.
Like a little plus sign, Mike.
No, like more than that. Jeff banned that guy.
Oh, okay. Jeff, ban that guy. I don't know who we're banning, but Jeff banned.
We're banning Uncomfortable Table Designers REIX.
Alright, I have a Pochako hanging in my car now. Everything's alright with them.
Okay.
I will send pictures in the photograph channel of all the things I had to, of all the lovely things I took pictures of today.
Can we stop by McDonald's Asks Biddy?
Yeah, man. I was gonna stop by KFC because I couldn't get KFC in my fucking backwards town.
Is KFC okay, Biddy? I think he'll be okay with that. Damn, the search on Windows 10 sucks. I mean, I've said that before, but like, gosh.
Mike, are you complaining about Microsoft again?
Yeah?
Microsoft Bimbos?
Microsoft Bimbos?
Yeah.
The guy actually found that sign, or where the building where that sign was in Japan.
Nice.
Yeah, but we don't know like any further details. What is I need to look at what your outlets look like again. Although I know the car one is different, but okay, they look like that. How do I... Okay, so they're slant outwards. Kinda like that. And then we fill it in.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm drawing in Microsoft Paint, my favorite app.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting to see what this fantastic artwork will look like.
It won't look great. How different is
Yeah,
the car outlet from the house one? It looks pretty different, right? I don't remember.
The car outlet has two parts to it rather than one part because it's a fast charger, so it has an extra bit so it can go extra fast.
Oh yeah, the top part. Yeah, that's right.
So we're currently charging at 69.3 kilowatts.
So you're currently fast charging?
Yes.
Biddy says KFC is okay.
Let's go! It's okay, KFC's good in Australia, Biddy, so we'll actually get something edible.
I don't know what country Biddy lives in, but I think that they may have experienced good KFC. Alright, and then we need to save this.
Yeah, they're not disparaging the name of KFC, so I think they probably... They've experienced beyond America's spam of the KFC, which is ironic because they invented the shit.
Now, does this have a background by default? Browse.
I think so.
It's saved as a PNG, so I'm kind of gonna assume that the white background isn't there, but it probably is. Which means I'll have to take it out. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You know what's really easy? Actually, it's not even a secret. It's not even unobvious. It's very easy to remove the background of an image on a Mac. I have no fucking idea how to do it on Windows natively without using the internet.
Mike, your pro-American Apple stance is really hurting my
It's
point.
just true though. You open the Photos app. No, you open Preview. You could do it two ways. You could open either Photos or Preview. You click on the magic wand, you select the white, you press the delete key on your keyboard, you press save. It's done.
Cool. Okay.
Can I do that in Paint?
What if I want to do it in more steps?
Alright, fine, I guess.
Mike, why haven't you bought me the new Sylvanian family set?
Because I bought you a Sylvanian family set previously, and I wasn't sure if you liked it
No,
very
no,
much.
no. I love my Sylvanian families. What I don't have is an elaborate set for them to sit on.
Okay. Is there a new good one?
There's a Margaret Rabbit Easter egg house at the top of the fairy castle.
What does that mean?
I don't know, Michael. I just want like a cute little cottage, honestly.
Okay.
I'm okay with a house and a car. Car would be cool.
Your set is like a little cafe family.
Yeah, but there's no cafe for them to cafe in.
I'm sure they make one. I mean, you don't have one yet,
I
but I'm sure
do.
they make one.
But I don't have that, Michael.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right click. Edit with photos. Free? What is the okay, I'm just gonna complain, so I'm just gonna not complain. Filter, markup, erase, background, remove. Oh wait, okay, I'm hating too much. We got a way to do it on Windows. We did it. I'm gonna take back what I said before. It's roughly the same
Okay.
as doing it on Mac. Image. Okay. And then we take the little plug. And then we plug the car in. Yay!
What is this man
Actually, you
doing?
plug it in over at the front, so... Yeah. There we go. Time to get more lobsters going.
I would just like to point out, Mike, that this looks nothing like the electric car charger, but that's okay. I love you.
I know it doesn't. I know it just looks like a cylinder, but then like, you know, with like two thingies above the cylinder. Right? But then,
Yeah.
like, I feel like that's
Yeah.
less interesting. I tried to draw like an Australian wall outlet, which this also doesn't look like, but it's hard to represent in 2 dimensions. Also, you would be able to
Not
see the
at all.
prongs anyway.
Hi, Reaper's Bunny.
Welcome, Reaper's Bunny. How's it going? There's nobody lighting fires on RuneScape, so we're gonna take a break from cooking lobsters. We're back to F-Zero Racing.
He's Zero Racing again. Oh god.
Yeah, I am.
Oh man.
Maybe we can get a win. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Pretty good. We're just, chilling out. Faye is charging up her car. What about when, like, the amount to, like, charge the car, the amount of time is, like, the same as, like, filling up on gas? Won't that be kind of crazy? I heard that BYD...
Wait, what did you say?
I was saying, wouldn't it be crazy when, like, you can just, like, spend the same amount of time refilling your gas tank as you would charging a car, and it just, like, goes equally as fast, like, 1 minute. Looks like a
No.
sensor bar. I tried my best, Judy. It's not to scale. I heard that BYD's next charging technology is extremely fast. Like their next gen, like the next lineup or whatever, the next like standard plug for charging is gonna be super duper fast.
Good.
Yeah.
Charging should be faster. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
It is the biggest downside to owning an electric vehicle is having to wait a fucking hour so that you can drive hard.
I think it's, yeah, I think if you, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
I still don't regret it though.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if, like, you know, you didn't live so far, I guess. Or if you had a convenient garage with a charger that's, like, always there, you know? We're playing F-Zero 99. I'm just doing my daily challenges. We probably need to do, like, 3 more races. Excuse me, wait, what? Yeah, this is a free Nintendo Switch Online game. You have Switch Online anyway. Kind of technically not free, but...
Mike, I think you could get sponsored by Nintendo, but I also think they would probably hate you for your anti-Nintendo sentiment, so...
You think I could get sponsored? What? How so? Or what makes you say that?
Well, you are advertising a service that is not free, technically, because it is bought with the Nintendo membership.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think you would be a gentle sponsor, a gentle friend to Nintendo.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
Actually,
I mean...
yeah. That being said, we have it on record that you would like Nintendo to suck your dick, so...
Yeah, there may be some voice quotes that may or may not exist. I'm gonna die. Oh no, we're living. I just remembered oh, message deleted. What is... Who is deleting the messages? Is Nintendo here? Are the Twitch cops here to get us, finally? An hour to charge? That's outrageous. Yeah.
It's fine. It's not...
You will never get a Nintendo sponsor. I will send them the clip of you and tell them to SYD. Look, I don't know. Isn't that, like, really bad to be, like, after my sponsors, Jeff? Isn't that, like, the no-go zone for streamers? You're not supposed to go after people's sponsors like that? That's pretty...
Unless you can be funny and still sell, I think no. Generally, they want people to be pro their products. That being said, though, I do agree with Judy. You have a clean-cut attitude and all you play is Nintendo.
Yeah, but would they be okay with the RuneScape lobsters? Can I still cook my lobsters, you think? Jeff was advocating for the lobsters becoming a permanent feature of the stream. There's nobody lighting fires right now, everybody. We can't cook any more lobsters. I'm sorry for the holdup. But yeah, Jeff is there to block me at the finish line if Nintendo ever does decide to be like, hey, like, we'll pay you $10 to say that Nintendo Switch Online is really amazing. What about, like...
I agree with Jeff.
I advertise to people that they should split the subscription 8 ways. I'm pretty sure they don't like that. Or like, what constitutes a
Well,
family?
why would they care about that? They're getting fucking money. Who cares?
I think you're not supposed to do it with friends. I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
Well, yeah, generally because they don't believe their fans can have friends. Obviously.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, they do. They believe they can have friends, but like not in a normal friendship sense. In a like, I don't even know what the fuck was going on in that ad with the friends with the cameras.
Oh, the weird ad with
sexual-
like.
The sexual tension between the two guys.
Yeah, that was weird. That was a very
That was
strange
crazy.
ad. Compared to like the Switch 1 ads, it's pretty weird. Like, I don't know.
Like, haha, hop on. Did I drink all of that? No, I didn't. Okay. I should probably stop taking my medicine so I can live on the ride home.
Let's watch that ad actually as soon as I finish this race.
Okay.
Shit. Let's go. I don't know how many humans were in that lobby, but we did get the win. At least one guy. Let's see their levels. I'm pretty sure Dat Boy is somebody's name that I recognize. Okay, that Greninja. That Greninja guy was a real player. Squeak makes fun of his sponsors all the time. There are some companies where they let you make fun of them. Ones that come to mind are D-Brand, Raid Shadow Legends, some of the VPN companies. They kind of just like let people do whatever they want.
Yeah, that's true.
They actually block your account if you switch up a couple times. Let me see this. How do I even find this? Awkward switch to commercial. I can't find it. Actors? How do I... Who is this? No, not this. What was the commercial about? I think they were playing Mario Party or Mario Kart, and it was just really weird.
No.
No?
One was playing.
Oh, they were playing all
Something.
different games, right?
Yeah.
How do
the
I-
girl was playing something. The not very helpful. I think he was playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
Is it on Nintendo's YouTube?
And then it should be, yeah.
Okay.
And then I can't remember what the girl was playing.
I was telling Jeff how I acknowledge that Magneto X Professor X Magneto is a real thing that could have happened.
Yeah, it's Cherik. Apparently that's the ship name.
Cherik? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, Leo and I were talking about it today.
There's like a 5-minute one, but this is like all Japanese girls, so it's not this one.
Damn, where'd it go?
I liked that ad. It was funny.
It could be like a
I'll
part
go
of
on-
this video.
I'll go on Twitter and see if I can do it.
Game chat. Is this it? No, it's not this. Alright, I'll leave that to you for now. I'm gonna finish my last F-Zero race. 616? Okay, Judy might have found it. I don't think it was part of the direct though, Judy. Maybe it was. No, not this. Not this. It wasn't part of the direct. It was something... It wasn't part of the Treehouses or the direct. It was something separate.
It was
they
like a
released.
separately released commercial.
It's just gone.
Maybe they didn't like that people were homoing the two guys.
Maybe. But yeah, it was a separate commercial. There was some awkward acting.
Oh yeah, it is in the game chat one.
Oh, it is? Okay. So that means there's other ones that are probably less awkward. It's in that 5-minute 30 video. I can watch that after this race.
Yeah, I'll link it in chat.
Okay.
It's like the first clip, basically.
Okay.
He's like, hey.
Cool. I mean, that's how I sound when I try to get you to play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Are you
Just the way they
excited
go.
for the release of Emma Frost tomorrow? Question mark. Isn't it the 11th? I think.
I don't, it's the 10th today. Yeah,
Oh.
So
Oh, by the way, I noticed
yes, Michael.
it's been. Do you know what day it is today? Do you know what happened exactly a year ago today? Around this time, actually.
I can't remember why.
It's the first time we saw each other in person. A year ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
True. It's April.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Amazing.
that's cute.
Mhm.
Wow. Right, Judy? They're so flirty. I am saving Hyrule. He's like, oh, saving Hyrule. That's like, oh my god. No. Judy doesn't like our love, Mike.
Oh, okay, we're bragging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, you're gonna crash it.
I did. Okay, I want to watch this.
Yeah. He's like, I'm saving.
This one. 5 minutes and 30. Yeah, because I think there's other clips in here I haven't seen yet, if it's 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. The Ash guy was playing Cuphead.
What? Oh, Cuphead. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And then the girl no homers them.
Cool.
Hey, how was class?
It's good. Oh, I invited Jen too. What you doing?
I am saving Hyrule right now. Let me show you.
Saving Hyrule.
Damn, I haven't even seen
My
this
hero.
whole thing.
What are you up to?
I am being defeated by flowers.
You're still
Damn, that's
there,
crazy.
Ash? Come on.
I don't know what to say, man.
This isn't the version I remember. Oh,
Hi.
okay, there we go.
Hey.
I want to see you guys.
Hey, Jen.
Hey.
Wait, Jen, are you working today?
Later.
What is that? Are you a... Jen, are you a duck?
Oh, I'm a goose.
What?
Yeah, the goose part is
I'll
what
have
I've
to take a
seen.
closer look at this.
I haven't seen this before. That's so random.
So basically, you have all these tasks to do, like stealing his crop, stealing his boots, and now I'm stealing his hat.
Creating mischief. I like it.
I think they want her to leave.
Yeah, they're trying to have a Broman and she's ruining it.
ピザ屋さん。この前行ったとこに似てない？似てる。あそこのイタリアン美味しかった。カナすごい食べてたよね。
I haven't seen this
いや、
Japanese
カナが
one.
一番食べてたよ。ゆきねのヘアピンクか
Oh,
わ
she's
い
got the
い。
camera on the table.
ショーケース見たい。
Bring it with you.
わあ、美
Oh,
味
it's
しそう。
shorter than
い
I
や、今度
thought.
みんなでケーキも行きたいね。
I like the piranha plant camera. That actually would maybe get me.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up?
I haven't seen
I'm
that yet. Is
stuck.
that in this video?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see.
maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm lying to you. I don't know. There's a piranha plant camera.
Made by Nintendo or somebody's Etsy store?
By
Oh, okay.
Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
cool.
I remember that bit. Let me
A
turn my camera on.
Nintendo sanctioned
Keeps telling
piranha
me
plant camera.
nearby
Right
down below.
Ooh, where have you looked so far?
I've looked for like a cave. I've looked for some side entrances.
He's cheating
What
in
if you
Breath of the
tried
Wild?
looking a little farther away?
That's
Okay,
crazy.
okay.
Yeah, have a look around down there.
She's like
There's
leading
as
him
well.
there, but not
Yeah.
directly.
But it's closed.
God, the frame
You
rate looks
sure?
so bad.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Nice. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah?
What is that?
He's dead. She's
Really?
backseating him.
Do you want to try again?
That's so
よ
rude.
し、じ
I
ゃ
hate
あ
it
セ
when
リカ
people
サナは
backseat.
前出たら右か左か教えて。
But I love
で、その
backseating
まま
like
乗ってくれ。
お、
Uh-huh.
頼んだ。
Okay, 乗りまくり
I
ま
wouldn't call what I do backseating.
なるべ
Or
く
just like
二人で
getting
行こ
mad
そうだ
at
ね、ちょっと様子見た方がいいかも。
う。一旦上から。
いいよいいよ。落ち着いていこう。一旦ここ全員いるからドリンク入れちゃ
やった。
ナイスカバー。
He knows what it
ラスト
is.
10秒。
Hell yeah.
う。もう前出よ前出よ前出よ。前出よ前出よ。どうだ？
Splatoon! Oh my god, I love Splatoon.
How are you? Here they are. Wow.
Take you down.
I wouldn't get too confident. We got this. Ready? Ready to win? Let's do this. Show us what you got. Let's go. Let's go. Start. Okay, go. Yeah, nice.
This is good. This is good. Good swing. Great swing.
Go up to the green. Up to the green. Yes. Quick, 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 quick. Yes. Okay. Nice, mom.
Oh, they catch
Yes,
up.
go, go. So close. Yeah. Wait for that one. Again. Now go. Go, go.
That's a hard one.
Come on, mom. Yes. Okay.
Mario Party with the mouse games looks kind of fun. Some of them look fun.
All right. Should we
Yeah, actually, I
I'm
like
coming
the whole
across.
iToy
Let's get in a
vibe
little
that
closer.
They're giving
Alright, you
with
guys
the
ready?
new controllers.
Yeah.
3,
2, 1.
I do like
Oh,
that.
that's the shot.
So I am keen to do that. Don't you have an iToy somewhere?
I do have an
It's
iToy,
time.
yeah.
where are we racing?
Yeah.
Ooh, what about
I didn't think
Shy
to
Guys
like
Are?
get it out when you were here.
Nice.
Raining
You're
champ
so
over
sad.
here.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks.
Aaron, how you feeling?
You just keep all your shit.
He's about to eat my
Yeah.
dust, actually.
I don't use it very much, really. I used it a
Aaron
little
off
bit.
to a flying start.
Yup, and then immediately losing it.
Liz and I are like winning up
Wow,
here.
Where are you at?
I'm
My
right behind you.
stepsisters and I
Don't
would
peek
like
too early.
spend the summer.
Time to take my
Using
rightful
it.
place as first.
Yeah, I don't know.
Aaron,
I
I
feel
can
like
run
a
you
once
through
in
a
a while
tutorial
thing for
later.
me.
Wow, okay.
Once I got addicted to Battlefront 2 online, my PS2 pretty much became a Battlefront machine, but... Alright, there we go, everybody. I guess only the first section is kind of awkward. The rest of them are totally fine. They're basic for using Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Yoshi. No variety. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of characters now in Mario Party.
Hmm. Who are you gonna play as, Michael?
I don't know. I don't even know who's in there. Maybe Shy Guy or Boo or Mario. I hope that was loud enough for you, Judy. I couldn't turn it up all the way. It was blowing my ears out.
Damn, he only charged for like 10 minutes. That's crazy. Couldn't be me.
Who? The Tesla?
No, it was a different guy.
Oh.
It was a guy in a BYD. Not like mine, though. I noticed that some guy who was some construction worker came and talked to him.
Okay.
Must have been asking him about his car. And I'm like, why wouldn't you ask me about my car? We have the same kind of car, same brand and everything.
Maybe they were
Why would
nervous to
you
approach
ask
you.
about my car? No, it's because my car's pink and no construction worker wants to be associated with my pink heavenly car.
Oh my God.
Because they're sexy.
Your headphones are broken on one side. That's annoying. I would hate when that happened to my headphones back in the day. And it would happen all the time. My iPod headphones, every pair, like after a couple months, just one of them would start to go and have to hold the wire a certain way, and then yeah. I don't understand. This thing says that the lucky ranks reset every 4 hours, but this thing says 17 hours. So like, what? Let me reopen the game.
Reopen it, Mike.
I am.
Good. Good boy.
Thanks. I'm really good at reopening Nintendo Switch games.
Mm-hmm.
Now the thing won't pop up anymore. Maybe I missed it? Maybe... I don't know. That's weird. Well, we're done anyway, so... Check back tomorrow for more daily challenges, I guess. Let's set up the AFK on COD. Shoutouts to anybody a fan of the stream in 2023? Remember when we were throwing decoy grenades and AFKing on Modern Warfare
that.
2?
Yeah, your riveting decoy grenade throwing streams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was the best way to get XP.
Mike doesn't play games for fun. He plays games for efficiency.
At least in COD, I can't disagree with you. My PlayStation controller is gonna die. Can somebody light a fire, please? Should I try a different world? Do you think World 8 will have somebody lighting fires? There's nobody.
Maybe.
There's no one on World 1 doing it. There's usually always somebody. Oh, okay.
Everybody's playing RuneScape right now.
There's a lot of people. It's just nobody cooking and lighting fires and stuff. I'm not gonna light my own
Maybe
fires.
because you haven't been around for a while. They've given up on the hope of the man who cooks the lobsters.
Damn, I'm special? Let's go. Try it now. Oh, Black Ops 6 is back on free trial again?
Damn, that's crazy.
1 day, 10 hours, and 54 minutes of playtime remaining. Oh, does that mean I can, like... What does that mean? Does that mean, like... What does that mean?
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Oh, nice. That means, like, the timer's only going to tick down when I'm in-game. That's so good. 10 hours, 54 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. The lobster command could be updated. We've cooked down to 1384 tonight, everybody.
Nice.
Nintendo's response to the people complaining about the prices is to just buy a Switch 1. I mean, kinda, I guess, because then you could still play basically everything except Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. I guess. There's not that many exclusives just yet.
I'm just gonna wait till a new Animal Crossing is announced, and then I'm gonna wait for the reviews of that Animal Crossing, and then maybe I'll purchase it.
Mike, Donkey crushed it in today's video. He said it should cost more, and he's right. What?
Go Donkey! I love it when Donkey does that. Mario Kart should cost more. Let's go!
Let's watch this, everybody.
And he called you a fucking Goomba, Mike.
He called me a Goomba?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me?
That's you.
Jeff says it'll be bad and you're gonna buy it anyway.
He's actually correct. I'm not gonna be able to withstand holding back for the reviews.
Okay. Alright, everybody, let's watch this Donkey video. I'm interested.
Are you gonna screen share this with me, Mike, so I can watch it in real time?
Yeah. For sure.
Thank you.
For sure, I'm doing that.
Thanks, mate.
Okay. Are you, good?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not gonna be full screen for a reason.
Mario Kart should cost $90 because, hear me out, don't get mad yet. There's way more video left and you're gonna get way angry at the end of now. It should cost $90 because Black Ops 6 can't even launch and that game sold 500 million copies, okay? So as long as the game can launch, Mario Kart should cost $90. It's only fair. $60 for unlaunchable games, $90 for games that can launch. But then I remembered Pokemon Violet.
Deeply unfinished.
Just does not feel good to play with.
With issues ranging from an incomplete world
Textures are often blurry
to massive and ubiquitous technical problems.
Pocket Monster Scarlet and Violet has sold over 10 million units
I see his argument.
3 days.
Now we haven't played Mario Kart yet, but we already know that it's twice as good as Pokemon Violet, and that's the meanest thing I've ever said about Mario Kart. So since Pokemon costs $60, Mario Kart should cost $120 because it's double the fun of Pokemon. But then I realized that this game is open world, and that means that we need to open our wallets and pay all the money in the world for this game. And that's why I think Mario Kart should cost $200. This is what we want to pay. You get Yoshi, you get Wario, you get to pay $200 for a video game. But then I realized that the free pack-in game that shows off the Switch technology, that's actually $60. So what I propose is that for the people dumb enough to buy that,
That can't be right.
they should get a $3 discount for Mario Kart World, which costs $233 total. I think what Nintendo has realized is that gamers are extremely weak-willed and will pay unlimited money for the lowest quality games.
Every comment in the chat was drop the price.
All caps, drop the price.
The whole duration of the Treehouse Live.
Which is why Nintendo has delayed pre-orders until next week when they will forget that they were angry. However, we have to take tariffs into account, and that's gonna bump up the price of the console to about $700. And when pre-orders do go up, those are probably gonna sell out within 10 minutes. So we also have to take into account the scalper markup. Overall, we're looking at $1,800 for the Switch 2 and $500 for Mario Kart. This is what we like to see. The Donkey Kong, though, will cost $7,000 because that game looks phenomenal.
Okay.
He's valid, I agree with him.
So, unfortunately, yeah, the market is willing to pay crazy. I mean, just look at gacha games. I saw a tweet that was like, I mean, it was in Japanese, but earlier today we were talking, and it was saying like how like a pity on like the Nikki the gun one, not the outfit one, and like whatever costs like more than a Switch would or whatever, more than a Switch 2. Like all of the pities, if you ever pay for it with only money, would be like way more.
Yeah.
And people do that shit. So I don't know where all this money comes from. It's kind of crazy that it's just fucking. It's a lot of money that just goes into these mobile games and then like is gone.
You're right, it is.
Unironically,
People
they should make it
love spending.
$700. Fuck, people will buy it. Yeah.
I mean, it's $700 here, and people are gonna buy it.
If you want a spark pull on Fire Emblem Heroes, it's 80 to 100. Is that like the pity on that game? Is that the equivalent of like guaranteeing an SSR or whatever? But yeah, I definitely get the argument that people are willing to pay for it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they won't raise the price because there's enough people out there that are willing to pay those prices. But I don't know. Hopefully not. Maybe they're in the minority and it'll be okay, and they'll realize that for their benefit, it's best to lower the price. But I kind of feel like they'll do nothing. I kind of feel like they are just going to go with the prices they've already said. If anything, they would raise it. You need a subscription. Interesting. You need a subscription to get a pity? That's crazy.
That is crazy. Alright, I think we can stop charging.
Alright. She's gonna unplug everybody.
Ending session.
Molotov. Hipfire and shotguns. Oh, that works out nicely.
Great. Bikes are here. Anyway, cool. That was $32, chat.
$32? Was that how much percent of that? How much charge was that?
30% till 99%.
So like 60%. That's pretty good.
Fuck yeah, it is. Oh wait, I forgot to fucking. Where was it? Oh, I don't have my Apple CarPlay on. Shut up.
Hipfire, shotguns, Molotov. Okay, can I play Nuketown on this? Easy.
How am I supposed to get home?
What?
Oh, it's just not connecting to the CarPlay now.
Oh.
Other devices connecting. Check again later. One sec. One second, Michael.
Okay. Friday, April 11th. 10 a.m. Two days ago. Damn, I think I've been missing out. I didn't realize that.
Okay, can you hear me?
Hi, I can hear you.
Alright, so we are connected, everything's fine. I'm leaving.
Where is pupils? He doesn't have pupils. Alright, turn this down.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking cars. Oh.
You're almost out of... Why is my loadout not working?
Were you about to dox me, Michael? That is so inconsiderate.
No, I wasn't. I was saying you're almost out of the city and then there'll be less cars. I think, like, the city you live... The big city is not doxable. That's like
No,
me
the
saying
big city's not
Boston.
doxable.
The small town is, and that's what I refrain from saying, because I am the best.
Hell yeah.
What is this gun? How is this a shotgun? What?
Because it is. Don't question it.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, loadouts.
What are you doing?
We can hear the sirens.
I don't understand what this dumb bitch is doing.
It sounds so
Literally,
different.
like, I can't fucking move, so you have to fucking move. Yeah, I know, I'm trying. She literally made that so much harder than it needed to be.
Was that cops going by, or was that, like, her alarm? What was that?
Ambulance.
Oh.
The problem is that this lady was in my lane, and then so when you're in a situation like with 2 lanes, you're meant to basically, like, if you're in the right lane, you move to the right. If you're in the left lane, you move to the left, so that you create a channel in the middle for the ambulance to go through.
Oh, is that how
she
you guys
moved
do
to
it?
the Yeah, well, she moved to the left.
Uh-huh.
She was in the right lane with me, and she moved to the left. And then as a result, I'm like, okay, so then are we all moving to the left to create a channel on the right side then? But then no, she's just moving into the left lane. And it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, here you're all supposed to pull over to the right. I don't know if you're on like a super wide road or multi-lane. I think you're still supposed to try and get over to the right, but yeah.
The general rule of thumb is that you pull to the left, but because there's a giant wall on the right side lane, it's just smarter if we all move to the right and jump up on the curb, and then they move through the middle so that they have a clean spot of road to go through.
Yeah.
But whatever, what do I fucking know about driving in the middle of Brisbane? Fuck this place.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
Yeah. This is crazy. I've equipped Molotovs twice, but they're not equipping. I don't know why. How am I supposed to do a challenge where I use my Molotovs?
Are you playing COD?
I am, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
finished my F-Zero stuff.
I was gonna say, Molotovs and F-Zero? That doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, I finished my challenges on there. But yeah, are you excited for the release of... I think Emma Frost comes out tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. I'm keen to test her out and see how she goes.
I think she'll be good. I'm glad that they're putting a new tank, because I feel like... Yeah. I feel like there aren't enough tanks.
We needed a lady tank, and I'm glad it's her.
Yeah. Friday, not tomorrow? Jeff says Friday. But that is tomorrow for Faye, maybe, I think.
It's probably gonna be Saturday for me.
Oh yeah, I don't know how they do. Yeah, I guess everybody would have to get it at the same time because
If it says Friday for you, it means Saturday for me.
yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll come out all at the same time because we all play on the same servers, so. Unless something ridiculous happens where, like, if you play on the Sydney servers, then you can play her, but then if you play on the American servers, then you can't play her.
No, they'd never do that. That's too complicated.
And yeah.
It'll just be a case of you'll play her on Saturday when it's this time in America. Because they're racist to Australia.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. Because isn't the game developed in China?
Yes. I think NetEase is a Chinese company. I don't know how much of it... I'm pretty sure most of it is developed in China, yeah. And they do a damn good job.
Are you excited to see Psylocke in X-Men Apocalypse
I
tonight,
am,
Mike?
yeah, I am. From what I've seen of Psylocke in the game, and that one skin, that's the skin I would get. If I got the Venom thing that got me another free skin, I would definitely get her skin, I think.
Which one?
The one where, like, it's kind of just, like, looks similar to her default skin, but it's kind of like a leotard-looking outfit rather than, like, her skirt that she has normally.
You're a pervert.
I am.
Wow. Self-admitted.
Look, it's not as bad as Invisible Woman and Emma Frost. It's not like that.
What's this about Invisible Woman, Michael?
Her skin is the most, other than when Emma Frost comes out, that's like the most sus one, I would say.
I see. So you're gonna get the Emma Frost skin because you're a pervert?
No, no, no. I would get the Psylocke skin because I'm not. You see?
You just said you were a pervert.
I misspoke. I actually
No,
meant...
you didn't. You clearly said I am.
Okay.
Direct quote. This is the direct situation.
Oh wait, we gotta get
that
the
happened.
charger. We gotta unplug the charger from the car. Everybody, let me pull that out. There we
Don't
go.
fucking change the topic, Michael.
You kind of are. Wow, Judy. Where's my backup?
You know chat's the last thing that's gonna back you up.
No, I know. I know. Damn, somebody has a Hammerhead Shark skin in this game. That's not very sus. Can I get a Hammerhead Shark skin in Black Ops 6? Would you be okay with that?
Sure.
Heck yeah.
I thought you were a Ninja Turtle.
I am, yeah, I'm not changing. Bought with currency I earned for free, everybody, by the way. We did not... I didn't open my wallet for the Ninja Turtle.
Mike's so proud of himself.
I'm not deflecting. We can discuss the Psylocke skin at length, if we want to.
Michael, earlier, I believe the conversation went... Actually, no, I can't remember how the conversation went. Now, Judy, can you go back and clip that shit?
Nothing bad happened.
Then you could turn it into a soundboard if you like. Mike admitting he's a pervert.
I'm just a really big fan of the character.
It's okay, Mike. You know, Andy fully embraces his perversions.
Yeah, that's true.
Embrace yours.
Alright. I think I figured out why we don't have Molotovs.
Because you don't embrace your perversions?
No, because, like, it glitched out, but I fixed it now. Jeff says what else is new? Let's go with this pistol. A field upgrade.
You got them smoke alarms.
We gotta scramble them.
Ain't nobody got mics on this game, bro. Everybody dead.
There's people using the in-game chat on Call of
Hey,
Duty.
we gotta win this shit at least.
Oh, is that fun?
I don't know. I heard the only thing I heard is anybody got a mic, and then that was it.
Yeah, that's when you get to go in and be like, I'm Mike.
That's true, yeah. What am I doing? Banning someone? Nah, they wanted you to clip something I said, but you don't gotta worry about it. It wasn't even a big deal.
I guess no. It is a big deal. Mike admitted he was a pervert. This would have been about 2 to 3 minutes back now.
I did nothing wrong. Sorry for being a man. Yeah, exactly.
I was listening to ContraPoint's Twilight video on the way to Brisbane this morning,
Yeah.
and in it there's a quote from a radical feminist who proclaims that she decided to become a lesbian because men were destructive and basically like incapable of rational thought, and so she decided to become a lesbian and forego any sexual desire or anything like that, because sexual desire was inherently destructive and heterosexual, because like sex in any capacity involves power dynamics and penetration is default hetero behavior and is therefore bad.
Wow.
Right?
That's a lot.
Isn't that a loaded bit of feminist theory?
Yeah. But so she's okay with like lesbian stuff then.
No. So even if it were two women having sexual relations, she would say that the only way that would be acceptable is if it was equal sex. And by that she means that no one's on top, no one's on the bottom, there's no penetration involved, like anything like that.
Okay,
You
so
basically
like
just lying next to each other and having a chat.
okay.
I've been playing it for like 2 months now.
Notice how Mike actually listens. Look, I listen all the time, Judy. I don't only listen when she talks about things of this nature.
Yeah.
So yeah, Judy said what I was going to say. So scissoring equals true equalism. So if they're on a level, like a level surface, and they're both scissoring, then it's fine. Maybe she'd think that's okay.
I guess. Maybe.
Cool.
But I think her whole thing is that sex in itself is a heterosexual activity because it is, like, I don't know, it's really confusing. That's the problem. Is that, like, yeah, if there's in any capacity the penetration of holes via any kind of device, or including your phalanges, then, yeah, no, that's heterosexual and therefore bad.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because it is implicit in the whole idea of patriarchy and the man who penetrates.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the holes and poles theory, you know? That women are reduced to holes and men are reduced to poles.
That's sad.
And the poles go in the holes and it's bad. It sounds like something Trump would say.
Yeah. We're getting rid of all the polls. There will be no more polls.
No more polls. My beloved Elon Pelon does not like polls. He came to me and he said, gotta get rid of the polls. And I said, PP, we will get rid of the polls. Wow, that's a really TikTok specific thing. I feel like I need to give people the context for that, but I won't. So.
Jeff is
You can explain that.
just like the way Trump talks, I'm sure people get it, but yeah, it's just this TikToker who proposes things in the way that Trump does in a very funny voice.
Yeah, like we're gonna kill all left-handed people. All left-handed people, we're gonna line them up. We're just gonna kill them. No one's ever done it before.
Jeff is proposing the opposite. Having sex is inherently gay, he says. All right, let's hear the argument, Jeff. Let's hear you
I would
supporting.
love to hear this argument, please. This is so fun.
I have heard like the thing where it's like, oh, I can't remember how it goes anymore, but it's like, oh, you like women and women like men, and that's gay or whatever or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be a fact of like, if you are engaging in sex, you're either a top or a bottom, and that's gay.
Yeah, I guess. Jeff says if you sleep with a woman, she's half man because she has a dad, so that's gay. Okay.
If you kiss your wife, does that not mean you're also kissing your wife's dad?
I guess.
That's gay.
I guess so. He says yes, exactly. Judy says it's because sex equals someone needing to take control of the lead, therefore asserting dominance usually by a male. That reinforces women being an object / the fair sex. That makes the role for girls to be submissive to men.
Exactly, Judy gets it. Well, that's what, according to radical feminists, or that's just like, yeah, because in this Twilight video, the whole idea is that like vampirism is that representation of desire and sexual like violence, because sex is, according to most, and this is according to most people in the sexual philosophy kind of field, sex is inherently an act of violence in a way, because it is, you know, it's sex.
I guess inherently violent. I don't agree with that though.
But not like violent. No, that's the thing, is we see violence as this like people get hurt thing,
Yeah.
but it just means it's aggressive. You know, sex is an aggressive act. It's penetration. It's
Okay.
you know, it's more than penetration, obviously, but like yeah, like the act of sex and engaging in sex is like in so many words an act of violence in a way.
I guess.
Just like when Edward
Mike is
breaks the
blushing.
bed
I am.
with Bella on his wedding day.
Oh my god.
Just like when they have sex in the ocean and it warms up Jacob's ice cold testes enough for him to implant his seed into Bella.
Is that
so
because
that
they
she
were in
can
the ocean?
Yes, because the ocean is warmer than him, so it therefore heated him up enough
Damn,
for his
that's
testes
either
to
a
swim
hot
into her.
ocean or a
Yeah.
very cold guy.
Very cold man.
Dude, what the hell? What about a
Canonically
hot
very
tub? They
cold.
should have made that a hot tub scene. That would have been way better.
No, they were at the beach.
Okay.
Something about the ocean. I don't know. Something about the ocean representing sexual desire. Something like that. Venus.
Literally, there's 3/5 of a man in a woman based on the spelling of the words. Yeah, that's true.
That's. Jesus.
Judy says his testes would have had frogs if he got in a jacuzzi. Okay. I don't know why that's so funny, but yeah.
Yeah. I love the cuckold scene. There's an entire scene in one of the books of cuckolding, which is 10 out of 10 fantasy for the writer, I'm sure. Because, like, she'll defend herself because she's a staunch Mormon. So Stephanie Meyer's often like, oh no, I was just writing. There's nothing inherently sexual about what I'm writing. You know, I don't have any kind of desires like that. Oh my god, how many ambulances are out today? But, like, a lot of the stuff she's writing is, like, pretty atypical, like, sexual fantasy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the scene where they're running away and she's got Jacob, the werewolf, and, like, Edward with her, the vampire, and, like, they have to sleep in a tent, but she's really cold because they're, like, in the middle of fucking Forks, Washington forest. Like, it's fucking cold. And so in order for her to not die of hypothermia, she has to cuddle naked with Jacob because he's a werewolf and he's therefore warmer than the average human.
Yeah.
He's like 100-something degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
And Edward has to watch the entire night as they're cuddling. And because Edward can read Jacob, he can read thoughts as a part of his vampire powers. So he can read Jacob's filthy fucking mind as he's having these filthy fucking thoughts about Bella while he's cuddling her naked. Like, if that's not NTR, I don't know what is.
Yeah, Judy was saying the same thing. Yeah, it is that scene.
Yeah.
But it's only imaginary, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, like, how many women explore their sexual fantasies through fiction? Plenty. Why do you think there's so many books about women getting stolen by the mafia?
Mafia?
Yeah, mafia boss fantasies.
Oh. Mafia boss.
It's like about it's about the idea of a loss of control and like a lack of responsibility and you're being taken care of. That's kind of the whole point behind it.
Wasn't that a whole thing on TikTok? Something about looking like a mafia member or something? Why do I remember this? I can't remember. Something about that.
Yes, there was an issue of people in New York, I think, feeling that people on TikTok were appropriating mafia mob
Oh
culture.
yeah, that.
because
Yeah,
women were
yeah.
dressing like mafia mob boss wives.
Yeah, boss wives, yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, my culture is not a costume. Actually, I don't know how to say it in like a Italian mafia mob wife way.
Right,
but
right,
like,
right.
yeah.
That's what they said, yeah. No, but I meant like not that it was imaginary in that it was fiction that this was occurring. I meant imaginary meaning that it was only in Jacob's mind and they weren't actually effing.
Yeah, but like, this is a book for teenagers. Of course, she's not gonna actually fucking cuckold him.
Yeah, okay. But if it's a book for teenagers, do they explicitly describe his thoughts, or is it just like kind of like
For
vaguely?
the most part, I can't remember. The thing is I haven't read the books, Mike.
Okay, so we don't know.
I've only extensively watched video essays about the books,
Okay.
so I don't know the exact words. But as far as I'm aware, it's very graphic what Jacob is seeing in his mind.
Right, right, right.
And it pisses Edward off to no end. Like, he's literally telling him to please try to control his thoughts.
Okay.
Because, like, in Edward's head, he's seeing everything in graphic detail that Jacob is imagining.
Uh-huh. And
So
then
whilst it isn't really happening, it's still a cuckold fantasy because it's still like, it's still an experience that Edward is feeling.
yeah. Okay. Like when Professor
He's
X
being-
felt the coin go through that guy's brain. He could feel
Exactly.
all of it.
Exactly. He felt the coin in his brain. Edward felt the coin, the sex coin in his brain.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't I watch great videos?
Absolutely. So you think that author? Well, wait. Why are they all together? Don't they want to kill each other? I thought Jacob and Edward like literally want to murder
They have
each other.
to work together to save Bella
Okay. Does
from
one of
other
them die in the
vampires who
end?
want to kill her. No,
No. Okay.
Edward and Bella end up together, and she
Uh-huh.
ends up being a vampire.
Uh huh.
Jacob imprints on her fucking baby.
And does he get with her daughter in the end? And they're all
Yes.
happy? Okay, good for them, I guess. Really weird, though.
Well, no, her parents are very unhappy because he
Oh.
imprinted on a baby.
Oh. So not one big
he's
happy
like,
family.
Nessie, he says Nessie was calling me, and then Bella's like, "You named my daughter after the Loch Ness monster."
Oh my god.
That's a legitimate scene in the movie. I really need you to sit down and watch the Twilight movies. Oh my god.
I'd rather not, but yeah.
Why not, Mike?
I don't
Why
know.
not?
I don't know.
Michael, they're important media.
Are they? Yeah, I know Judy. I know about the egg thing. I've seen you guys I've seen you two talking about it before.
Yes, this is the egg thing.
Yeah.
Jacob he thought he was in love with Bella the whole time, but he wasn't in love with Bella. He was in love with the Bella egg inside, the egg inside Bella, the Renesmee egg inside Bella. And yes, they call their daughter Renesmee, and yes, it is
And
a
it's
combination of
It's
Esme.
Edward is the dad?
Yes.
Okay. So that's gay. then.
Everyone knows sperm doesn't play a part. It is gay.
I want to read Jeff's contributions. It's gay to jack off because you're getting a man off. True.
Exactly.
The
Abstain
only
from jacking off or you're gay.
Yeah, Jeff says the only straight way to live is to stay inside and play video games. Okay.
Exactly.
And don't
Well,
jerk
like
off.
that radical feminist, like the way she was talking about how women should live was essentially talking nunnery. Like she was just describing being a nun in a convent.
I guess, yeah.
And it's like that already exists as a concept.
Yeah.
It's just what ContraPoints was saying was like at least the Christians are honest and can like, you know, say that sexual desire is a thing and like exists and cannot necessarily be ignored all the time. And that you therefore have to make conscious efforts to choose virtuous life over like, yeah.
Okay. And the author is just like lays out her fantasies indirectly in all of the novels.
Well, yeah, that's what a lot of these kind of writers do, though.
Okay. How many books are there?
4. And then there's the book that's the retelling from Edward's perspective. And then there's the gender bent book, which is where Edward, it's basically the same story, but from, like Edward is now a girl and Bella is now a guy. So everyone's gender
Wait,
swapped.
that's gay. Wait, what one is that? Is that the 5th book?
Is that Life and Death, I think it's called?
Is that like just a different universe where they're swapped?
It's just the book. It's the same as the first book, except
Oh,
the
okay.
genders
It's
are
just an
swapped.
alternate version of the story. Okay.
Yeah, she's done like 3 of those.
That's
like,
cool.
Midnight Sun is the first book, but told from Edward's perspective.
I feel like that's better because then you have a hot lady vampire. Right?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong necessarily.
Crunchy Faye, what's up, Falsa? Yes, she's in the car. She's phoning in.
Hi, Tulsa. I'm driving and talking about sex and Twilight.
She's phoning in today. Yeah, we're very much 18 plus right now. So that's like a alternate version of the story. When does the cuddling, is that in the first book or is that like later on?
I want to say that's in like the 3rd book or the 2nd book maybe, but I can't remember.
Okay.
Wait, is it in the first book?
I don't know, does that part happen in the first movie? Is that part even in the movies?
It is. Oh no, trust me, it's a pivotal scene. It's definitely in the movies.
Oh, okay.
Like that's the thing it is an important scene. It is in the movie. It is in the books. It is very much a thing.
But I thought she was in love with the lead singer of MCR. Why would she do her boy like that?
So Stephanie Meyer describes the I guess inspiration for this particular book as a dream, a vivid dream that she had of a boy and a girl in a meadow, and they're in love, but the boy wants to kill her, even though he loves her because he's a vampire.
Okay.
That's the dream she had, and that turned into the Twilight series.
Okay.
It's all. It's like, I'll give her this. She has built a very consistent world.
Okay.
Like all the side characters have their own unique stories that link up together. Like she's done a lot of
I do like
work.
consistent world building, and I do like the very small amount of plot holes in fictional world building, if possible.
Well, you're gonna love Twilight series. Then.
Really? Okay.
There's even mini series of the side characters and their journeys to becoming vampires, their journeys to meeting each other, because Edward Cullen's family are a bunch of bonded vampires. They're vampires that have met each other and bonded, and Edward's the outlier that hasn't bonded with anyone yet, but then he bonds with Bella.
Okay.
And he hates himself for it because she's human and he shouldn't desire her, and he's caught between this thing of he wants her, but he doesn't know if he wants her because she's hot or if he wants her because she's got cool blood that he wants to drink.
So, do you think that the author enjoys the fantasy of having both of them, Team Edward, Team Jacob, lusting after her?
Well, it's kind of a common fantasy in itself in romance books, because the idea of being desirable to more people is hot for a lot of people.
Okay.
It's not necessarily that you want to be in a polycule. It's just that when you are desired by everybody, you feel empowered. You feel hot, cool,
Okay.
sexy.
Okay.
That's what that comes down to. Though the werewolf thing is
But
quite
she
racist
doesn't
to begin with.
want Jacob in the end or whatever. I know the egg thing happens and fuck that, but before that.
Yeah, she has a bit of a push and pull with Jacob in the second book, as far as I'm aware, because Edward's not around. Because of the events of the first book, Edward's gone for a lot of the second book, which drives Bella insane, basically.
Okay.
The way they do it in the book is quite interesting, because the description of her devastation and heartbreak of him being gone is just, there is no description. It's just blank pages with the month written at the top. And then in the movie, that's depicted as a 360 camera that comes back to her sitting at her window, and the month changes every time. So she's just basically having these vivid, violent nightmares about Edward leaving her, and sitting at her window depressed for 3 months.
Judy says Jacob was too OP in the first book. Jacob was a friendly jock type, so I think they nerfed him in the upcoming books.
They did,
Very
yeah.
friendly and too OP. Okay. Have you read the books, Judy? Also, Faye, what were you saying? So, sorry, I was kind of lost.
No, I was done, so, yeah.
About the calendar, or depressed, or what?
Wait, you didn't pay attention to any of that?
I did, I just kind of missed the ending.
Oh, I was just saying, I can't be bothered repeating myself.
Oh, okay. I own all of them. Okay, Judy owns all of them.
Yeah, Judy's a huge Twilight fan. Judy has all of the Team Edward, Team Jacob shirts. She has the Team Charlie shirt. Because everybody wants to fuck Bella's dad.
Cool.
Yeah.
So who's hotter between Rob Pattinson and Taylor Lautner then?
I'm more of a Rob Pattinson guy, but I like pathetic pale boys, so that makes sense to me.
Hey, what the hell?
I never said you were pathetic.
I am pale though.
You are
I'm
pale,
yellow.
yeah.
I'm yellow, everyone.
You're not yellow, you're just pale. If you were yellow, I'd be worried, because that means you're jaundiced.
I'm jaundiced.
You're not jaundiced.
I'm jaundiced.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't go for the like Jacob personality-wise just isn't my type. Also, he looks like my uncle, so of course I wasn't gonna go for that. Like,
Okay. Okay, I see.
yeah. Like muscly, tanned man.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. I could have guessed your answer to that question then if I thought more about what he looks like in the movie, I guess. But I haven't seen the movie, so I don't really know.
He looks like Taylor Lautner.
Yeah.
Just without a shirt on for a lot of it.
Right. Judy says IRL Rob got stalked by a woman for a month or something, even showing up to his house.
Yeah.
So he took her out, bitched to her about his life for hours, and she freaked out. Wow. Wait, so he had a stalker and the stalker ended up not liking him and after she got to know him? That's kind of crazy.
He's a very melancholy man, to be honest. Like, yeah.
He's Batman now.
Yeah. That's why Batman works. He does really well in Batman's role because he's very good at playing a melancholy, privileged white boy.
Okay.
Because that's basically just who he is. He does a 10 out of 10 job.
He's married since 2018
Yeah, he has a kid now too.
to Suki Waterhouse.
Yes.
She has appeared in Detective Pikachu.
Good for her. The cows. So many cows.
I like cows.
Yeah. They're pretty cute.
Oh, she was that lady in the movie. Okay, yeah. That's pretty crazy though to think like having a stalker and then just like talking to them and then they give up just because you're I guess never meet your heroes or something. Something like
Yeah,
that.
because he is one to complain. The man loves a good complaint.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's British.
Well, they
British
have a
people love
kid
wine.
and they're happy, so
Yeah.
it all turned
oh my
out.
God, there's like the biggest fucking rainbow right now. This is the biggest rainbow I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my
Holy
God,
shit.
guys.
That's so cool. It's like really, really long.
That's cool.
And like, anyway, whatever.
Careful,
I'm
Judy's
gonna
here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just a quick aside to the Call of Duty chatters. I know there's none of you here, but I found my sensitivity equivalent in this game. It's 1.65. I was playing on the wrong sensitivity for the past few days. 1.65 is apparently equivalent to 7.7 on the older games. Anyway.
Good for you, babe. You figured it out.
Yeah, because they changed the system. Because imagine, like, you know, the controller works one way, and they're like, oh, we're going to change the numbers, and now that doesn't mean that anymore. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Jeff is contributing by saying, Suki Waterhouse is a musician. She was playing a show with Paramore, and Hayley Williams played their Twilight song and dedicated it to Robert. That's cute.
Yeah, that is cute.
So Paramore has a Twilight song, apparently?
The reason why Paramore is so popular is because of Twilight.
Really?
Decode is the Twilight song. Yeah.
Paramore.
Decode, that basically shoved them into the mainstream.
Wait, when did Twilight come out?
I want to say 2008, but I think I'm wrong.
That sounds right.
How did we get here?
Yeah, November 2008.
So well.
I know them from Misery Business or whatever.
I think that was on the same album, question mark?
Oh.
But yeah, Decode was like the theme for Twilight. the first Twilight movie.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently they blew up with Misery Business in 07 and then Decode was 08, yeah. Got them even more fans.
Yeah. Because the fucking music video has like Twilight in it and shit. It's great.
We'll put it on the song requests.
Oh boy. It's pretty like emo.
That's okay. We're listening to it right now. It's playing. Whoa, Faye, nice ride. Where are we going? We're going home. Welcome, Bunny.
Hi, Bun. We're driving home. I went to Brisbane for the day. Now I get to go home.
Yeah, she's calling in.
I'm still like 2 hours away because
This
there was
is the-
extra time into the traffic.
The Hanato Faye radio show. Bunny, how's Elden Ring been going? I was there for a little bit of your stream yesterday. We're discussing Twilight a little bit, and we're listening to Twilight songs.
They should add Iceman in Marvel Rivals. That would go hard, I reckon.
Iceman? Yeah, he could be pretty cool.
And he should have a cool ice team up with Luna, even though they don't probably interact at all.
I think that'd be okay, because there's other characters that don't know each other that I feel like have team-ups.
True. Like Punisher and Rocket.
Or like Iron Fist and Luna. And like, yeah, Punisher and
Yeah, they know
Rocket.
each other.
Do they?
Apparently.
But yeah, Punisher definitely
Hi,
doesn't
Merman.
know. I guess Bucky knows Rocket, maybe. Depends on what universe, I guess, of the comics you're going off. But yeah.
Yeah, I was
Bucky
gonna
and
say
Rocket
comics
hang out in
are-
Avengers, the movie.
But yeah, they do, because they're besties.
Yeah.
They're
Um,
ammo buddies.
I was a massive hater when it released, so I did not watch Twilight. I'm sorry. It's okay, Bunny. I've never seen it either. Not that I was a hater. I was just totally uninterested in.
I mean, I was a hater. My sister was the Twilight fan in the house.
Well,
The
I
only
have
reason I
to-
know anything about Harry Potter and Twilight is just because my sister was obsessed with them.
I'm looking something up right now because my Twilight was, yeah, Underworld. My vampire / Wolverine, no, not Wolverine, werewolf movie that I was aware of during that time period would have been Underworld, the Kate Beckinsale Vampire Slayer kind of movie.
I love the movie.
Yeah.
My mom took me to watch it. It was so good.
Damn, you were like 6. And well, maybe she took you to one of the
Yeah.
sequels.
Yeah. No, my mom took me to see. Yep, I've seen them. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom did not give a shit about ratings. She would just take us to see movies if she thought they were cool. I mean, considering that she let my like 6-year-old brothers watch Drag Race, like RuPaul's Drag Race, I think she doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, the Underworld's rated R.
Yeah, no, she let me watch that.
Okay. I'm seeing how many of those
Hold
there
a
are.
beautiful fucking talk, by the way. You aren't exactly that old.
What? No, I know. I know. I'm just saying I think I saw it on TV much late, like around the time of Twilight, like let's say like 2009 or 10 or 8.
I definitely saw a sequel in the cinema, I'm pretty sure.
So the first one came out in 2003, the second one, Underworld Evolution, came out in 2006. Underworld
Yeah, I
Rise
saw
of the
that one.
Lycans, 2009, and then that's as far as I knew. Apparently there's 2 more movies, Underworld Awakening, 2012, Underworld Blood Wars, 2016.
My mom also took me to see that M. Night Shyamalan film, like Lady in the Water or something. I
Don't-
fucking hated that.
I don't know that one. Is that a scary movie? He usually makes scary movies, right?
not- It's thriller, I guess.
Okay. Wow, these movies are not well received by Rotten Tomatoes. 31,
They are not.
17, 29, 26, 21. That's really low.
Yeah, but what the fuck do they know?
They don't. I was just saying earlier about how their system is not perfect.
The Minecraft movie is objectively shit, and yet people are fucking losing their minds over it, so you know.
Jeff says that they're dog shit. They're bad, Jeff? What do you mean? Kate Beckinsale, she's got the pistols. She fucking shoots the floor out from under her in a circle. That part was so cool. Okay, I got my Molotov kill. I'll leave after this game, I think. Anyway, we listened to the Twilight song. It was fantastic.
Did you enjoy it, Mike?
It was okay.
Really captures that, like, teen emo angst shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, now all the girlies are into... What are the girlies into? BTS now?
Which girlies?
The teen girlies, obviously.
I don't know. You would know better than
Oh.
anybody.
You know that Icebreaker book, Michael?
Yes, I do.
You know how the cover is, like, deceptively adolescent?
Yes, I do.
So we went to Dimmicks today, which is a bookstore for those who don't know, and I saw an alternative cover version of it. It was a hardback copy, and it had crabs all over it. And I was like, why does this book have crabs in it? Because I don't know if you guys know Icebreaker, which I think Judy would absolutely fucking delight in listening to it because it's so shit. But, like, there is no crabs. There are no crabs in the book.
But you haven't finished the book, right? So maybe there's crabs in the end.
Crabs are not mentioned in the book. I have read the synopsis. I have read a chapter-by-chapter synopsis for this fucking book. There are no crabs in it.
Okay.
And this hardback copy is littered with crabs. Like, it's like crabs all across the book. And I'm like, who are you trying to pull in with this? Who's looking? Is this some kind of throwback to fucking Jordan Peterson's lobster fucking theory? Like, what is this shit? Anyway. They also still have the deceptively adolescent cover as well for paperback.
Alright, let's catch up on some chat here. Bunny says that Iceman would be sick, but he's waiting for Cyclops. He's his favorite in the fighting game. Cyclops would be cool. I feel like he would just be shooting people.
Damn, Cyclops would hurt.
Yeah, he'd probably kill you, like, really fast.
Yeah.
Bunny says the only vampire movie I saw is Morbius. I haven't seen Morbius, only the gif of the whole entire movie.
Every vampire movie you could watch, Bunny. Morbius?
Yeah.
There are so many good vampire movies out there.
Yeah, I've not seen it. I've just seen that funny gif that people post where it's like the whole movie really fast.
Go watch Nosferatu, like the new one with the prosthetic penis.
Yeah, don't watch that. That's scary.
Yes, go watch Nosferatu with the penis.
The Australian rating system is a joke, to be honest. Yeah, I heard you guys have a different system, and it's kind of weird compared to the American one.
I don't know if R18 even existed when when the first movie came out.
Maybe not. It should, though. I feel like that just makes sense.
Yeah, well, my mom, I think either we watched it at home and then my mom took me to the cinema to see a sequel, or
probably
saw it in the cinema somehow. But yeah, my mom definitely did make us watch Underworld movies. I remember that. Isn't there a scene where they make out and they pass like a pill between their mouths when they make out?
I think so. That sounds familiar, yeah.
That was cool.
Bunny
that was
says
like a sexual.
Yeah, Dimmicks. Oh, really? Okay.
I'm kidding.
I don't know because anyway, Bunny says F yeah Dimmicks. Judy says wait the hockey book. Yeah, the hockey and ice skater figure skater book. Judy.
Yes, the hockey ice skater figure book. Yes.
I'm just confused. That's okay, Falsa. It's not the ratings the same. It's like no one really follows it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there
That-
should be
that
a rating
also is a
for like.
I mean, a cinema worker wouldn't let a woman take her children into an R18 movie. I don't think, but like, worse things have happened. So
Well, no, here as long as your parents are with you, then it's okay. That's the main thing. It's like the adults can buy the
Yeah.
tickets, but the kids can't.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. If I was the cinema worker, I'd probably say something like, this is like a pretty gory movie.
my mom would just cover my eyes if something was like too much in her head for us.
Okay, I had to cover my eyes before at certain parts of movies, mostly during Prometheus during a certain part. But yeah.
Were there spiders involved, Michael?
No. Well, kind of, I guess. It's an alien movie. It's the Alien prequel
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
it's one of the alien. Also, a series my mother made me watch in my formative years of childhood. My mom would make us watch Alien and Alien versus Predator movies.
Oh my god. No, that explains
Yeah.
so much.
What do you mean?
No wonder I'm always being attacked by aliens.
Yeah.
Parents can just buy it for the kids anyways, I suppose. Yeah, that's how it is here, like with games and movies and stuff.
Yeah, that's how my brother ends up playing GTA at the age of 8 years old.
No, that's not good. That's
Not good, but that's what happened. He's driving over prostitutes right now as we speak, probably.
Oh my god.
Or if he's anything like me, he targets all hot dog vendors in the city.
No hot dogs for anybody. Nobody can be happy.
Exactly.
The movie has to be very hot for you to be allowed in. Very, very hot. What do you mean by that, Judy? What did she mean by that? Your mother is badass, says Bunny. Yeah. Mrs. Faye is very badass for sure. You guys got to see a little bit of that
careless.
during the Kessen 2 stream. You guys remember? She's a gamer.
I think careless might be a better word, but thank you.
All right, we're switching over to zombies mode, by the way. The one that
Oh
I
my
actually
God.
like. I like that one.
Like zombies.
Yeah. The Kessen stream was awesome. It was really good, yeah.
Yeah, I should
Legendary
really play that
stream. That stream will be up on YouTube in the coming days, ladies and gentlemen. You will be able to relive the glory of the Kessen 2 stream.
Yeah, I don't think I can get my mom to sit down in a chair for that long again.
Yeah, that's okay. We had a good time while we could.
It's okay, I'll continue her legacy with my gaming.
Ether Shroud. My nunchucks are level 27.
Are you bragging?
Yeah, you're supposed to be impressed with that. You're like, wow. That's really
Wow.
cool.
That's really cool.
Alright, we're gonna put a suppressor on. Wonder if we have a Kimbo. Oh my gosh. Unlocks at level 31. Okay. Incompatible attachments. That's okay. Toggle left D-pad to toggle tactical stance to balance mobility and accuracy. That sounds stupid. Um. All right, we don't need any of this. We're good. And we got our nunchucks. We got our ether shroud. I guess I should fix my gumballs. The big microtransaction in zombies for Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 6 are gobble gums, which are just these gumballs that give you power-ups, and you can buy them with real money.
Yeah.
But it's like not super predatory. It is kind of lame, but it's not that bad. You earn them. You can earn them mostly for free. It's not a big deal. But yeah.
Nothing's a big deal. Everything's
no,
fine.
there are some things that are big deals, but this particular thing.
Big deal, Mike. What's a big deal to you?
You.
Me?
You're
Oh,
a big
gosh.
deal to me.
Oh my gosh! Don't catch Judy. Don't let Judy catch you saying that.
Ah, okay.
She's gonna accuse you of bragging again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Let's see.
We're at the part.
The part where you might
It's
lose
windy.
reception, or the part that you don't like. Okay.
Yeah, the windy part. Rissa, I'll let you know when the reception drops out, or you'll figure it out.
Judy, I don't know what you mean by that, but
What did she say?
she said, "Don't worry, my toes were curling already." Does that mean you were about to get mad at me? Does that mean you were enjoying what I was saying?
She's into it. That's all.
Okay.
I'm kidding. She hates it.
I think we're just not gonna worry about the gumballs. It means I cringed. Oh, okay.
She's cringing at our love, Mike.
That sucks. What does this do? Nah, okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Zombies have rubber ducky inner tubes, last 3 minutes? Okay, well, I have to equip that. Faye, I have equipped a gobblegum named Quack Narok, which gives the zombies rubber duckies.
That's great, baby.
Thank you. It has no gameplay benefits. It is a strictly cosmetic for fun thing. It's in the whimsical
Is that
tier.
gay? If the zombies have rubber duckies, does that make them gay?
No, you can have a rubber ducky and not be gay. It doesn't
Let's
matter.
go to Jeff.
Jeff?
Jeff, do rubber duckies make you gay?
It's fine. Why are rubber duckies gay? They're not. They're not. I just want gumballs that can save my teammates. That's all I care about. Okay, anywhere but here can save me, so that's kind of a good one, actually. Okay, we'll go anywhere but here, and then, like, spawn a nuke, I think would be good. I don't have any of that. Armor up. Zombies on this game is actually pretty good.
That's good.
Like, I like it. It's like Cold War, which, I mean, it's not perfect, but, like, I like it better than the last 2 years of BS we had.
You can't demand perfection, Mike.
I know, I know. What do we have for Ultra Gobblegums? The next weapon from the mystery box will be a wonder weapon. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Timeout. Raindrops. Zombies have high-pitched voices. Okay. Oh, I don't have any Quacknaroks. Wait a minute. That
Were you
changes
reading
my whole
that
point.
properly? Is that all that came through, or did you read a comment that was the most recent without taking into account the rest of it?
What are we referring to?
You, I'm referring to you, chat reader.
What did I said the last thing that was said was Judy said they're extremely gay coded for the rubber duckies.
You didn't read that part out.
I just read it now. Before that, the last chat message was Bunny saying, "Why are rubber duckies gay?" The rest I was not. I was reading descriptions in the game. I wasn't reading chat just then. If that was confusing.
I see.
Yeah. Fire sale. Alright, we'll go with this instead of Quacknarok. I'm sorry about the rubber duckies, everybody. I don't actually have any of that gobblegum. Which is super lame. How to earn whimsical gobblegum. Exfil after round 15. Oh, okay. There might be a point to exfilling, actually. Usually I don't like exfil until like it's like really late. Battle Pass is at 70%, everybody. I'm mostly been focusing on getting this done. Alright, so we gotta get kills with pistols, survive 25 total rounds, and get 50 kills using ammo mods. We should be able to do that in one game as long as I get to round 25. What map do we want to play?
The second map.
The second map? Okay, Citadel de Mor.
Do you like that one?
I've never played it before.
Okay, good. Play it.
Okay. It's a criminal hideout in an ancient castle that is overrun by the undead. Find the captive demonologist and seek the amulet. Okay.
Seek the amulet, Michael.
All right. I'm gonna ready up as soon as I. Yeah. Okay. Damn, quest rewards. I like that it lays out what you're gonna get for doing the Easter egg and everything. Cool. I probably won't do the Easter egg because this is my first time on the map, but we'll try. I mean, if people in the game chat are like, "Hey, Mike, go here and do this. Hey, Sir Michael49, what the hell are you doing?" Then I'll listen to them. But usually that doesn't happen.
Someone boot up the game and yell at Mike.
All right, we got
Elon
a team. What's Elon doing?
Nothing. I was just gonna be like, just don't abuse him like Elon Musk was abused.
Right. Don't abuse me in the in-game chat, everybody. We got Wickety DeWatt on my team. I didn't get to read the rest of the usernames. I'll backseat you every step. Thank you, Falsa. I cannot manage RuneScape and zombies at the same time, guys. So we're gonna get the RuneScape out of here for now. Don't shoot until I say shoot. Okay, we're playing Twitch chat plays zombies. I cannot shoot until Falsa says so. Falsa, here they come. You just let me know. You just let me know. Oh shit. Hopefully my teammates will carry. I'll be very, very like I'll have a lot of discretion. I'm super conservative with my ammo. So with my typing, imagining I say shoot every 3 minutes, LOL. Well, is this like a one-time thing? Like I'm holding I don't have weapons free until you say so? Or like do I have to say, you have to say shoot for every bullet? Or like, how are we doing this?
I see you've made contact with Ravenov.
Anyway, I'm turning the game up a little bit. Every bullet. Falsa, we can't do that.
What are you doing?
Falsa wants to contribute to my gameplay in such a way that I won't shoot until he says so. Also, I'm joking. Shoot at free will. Okay. Okay, I need to turn
That's
off.
a good command prompt, though. You did pretty well.
I've now shot my first bullets and we killed some zombies. I need to change a setting. Quick settings.
You're gonna get zombie, Mike.
I know, I'm probably gonna get zombied as I change this setting. Controller. Where is it? Damn it, aiming. Off. Okay, there we go. I play with aim assist off in zombies, everybody. I don't like getting caught. I don't like my crosshair getting stuck on anything when I'm trying to maneuver around. And then Andy gets mad at me because then when we go to play multiplayer or Warzone, I forget to turn aim assist back on. And then it makes it harder. If I developed a shooter game and it was not cross-platform, like if it was just on console, I would not have aim assist. I just wouldn't have it. No mouse support.
No mouse support.
No mouse support.
Just gonna have to wait for Switch 2 for that.
Yeah, Switch 2 you get 2 mice. How about that, everybody?
Yep. What's better than 1 mice? 2 mice.
Yep, Nintendo first company to think of that. What are we gonna do with it? Who knows? We're gonna play.
No one's ever done it before.
Yeah. So this map, the special weapon is like you can get these elemental swords. There's like a raven sword and like a thunder sword, an ice sword. I think the fourth one is a fire sword. Mice for real 27888. Exactly. That's why they call me Mice for real, everybody. I'm crazy with a mouse. You guys have seen me play Marvel. You've seen my Mantis headshots. Absolutely insane. What do I need to do, by the way? 200 zombies with pistols. We are at 16 right now. We got a ways to go. Also, we're gonna need ammo mods, so we're gonna get, I've been a fan of Cryo Freeze. I'm a theoretical Cryo Freeze fan, because if the zombies are slow, like, they can't kill you. How are they gonna catch you if they're slow? You know what I mean?
Ah, the light.
Ah, the light. Exactly, yeah. We should get the light sword. That's a good idea. I'm gonna get the light sword this time. I think one player can have each sword.
Fucking eyes while I'm driving my boat.
Oh, okay.
Love that for me.
What time is it? It's like, oh, it's like 5:30. All right. Don't forget to get your 100 points under the perk machines, everybody. What does this do? Oil trap. Oh, you can spill hot oil on the zombies from the castle ramparts. This is pretty cool, actually. I like this map. I think they're going for, like, revival of Der Eisendra from Black Ops 3.
Over 1,000 people freeze to death each year. Guess that number just went up.
You know, you wouldn't like this. Actually, you can play in third person. I haven't tried it very much. But, like, zombies involves a lot of running in circles to, like, avoid them or, like, group them all up. So it's like, a lot of spinning.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. I'm just concentrating.
No, it's okay.
Because the sun's in my eyes. Oh.
Yeah, it's alright. I hate that. Are you, do you have sunglasses? Are you getting sunglasses with your new prescription or anything like that?
My sunglasses, my prescription sunglasses are at work.
Oh, okay.
Because I usually wear them while I'm on duty.
That makes sense. My prescription sunglasses, quote unquote, don't transition into sunglasses, so they're basically useless and they're just an extra pair of glasses.
What do you mean they don't transition?
Like, the UV sensitivity required to make them transition from regular glass to sunglasses is like a lot.
Well, I've got plenty of fucking UV here.
Oh no.
Jeez. Please. Alright, we finally turned in such a way that we're not driving directly into the sun.
That's good.
For now.
Nobody tell the Soviet
Alright, we got Juggernog.
Franco's storeroom. An arsenal of Geneva Convention violations.
I need to find my way back to the starting room. I want to buy armor.
Not the contents I was hoping
Trying to get out of the castle.
Yeah. Directly into it again. Jesus. Oh Lord, please let the sun set already.
Castle of busted skulls.
It's almost gonna happen soon, maybe. Cool. I guess once we do this, it'll be time for the Warzone challenges. She'll just do it in Plunder. Hopefully they're not too bad. Just want to get the Battle Pass to 100 and then I'll stop going so ham on COD. But I did buy this Battle Pass, so I kind of have to get it to 100.
Yeah, Burr fucking fixed the road after the last big rain. Like, completely fucked it.
Really?
Yeah, you know that scene in Cars where Lightning McQueen tries to speed up fixing the road and he makes it like 10 times worse?
Yeah.
It's like that.
They did that? Damn.
Yeah.
I think we should get some ammo back, maybe? Maybe not.
Damn, don't expect me to bury you too.
Oh yeah.
Anywhere but here. No. Okay. I think it's pretty crazy how nowadays you can just buy ammo for 250 points. It was so much harder to get ammo on the older games.
Yarg, there be undead at.
I agree, it was really hard.
True, Michael, and save us all.
Thank you, Bunny. I will attempt to save us from this zombie outbreak.
A little cold snap slowed you down.
Is that a max
Mike,
ammo? Yeah?
if you were in a zombie apocalypse, would you rather just die and get it over with, or would you just fight and survive?
No, I would fight and survive.
Alright.
Yeah.
Chat, what about you guys? I personally would just succumb to my zombie fate.
No.
Nah, it's too hard, man. I ain't fucking...
I'm not letting you.
I ain't doing that shit. Oh, okay.
Judy
How
said
you feel when I get blown away by the zombies. Anyway, what?
Judy said she'd close her door. I mean, it would be
Yeah.
fine if you think about it. It depends on where the outbreak starts, right? Like, what if it happens in America and we're in Australia or whatever? Like, there's no way. They can't swim. They can't fly planes.
No. If zombies are going anywhere, it's you guys.
Yeah, I know. I know that. So you'll be fine.
As long as you know. Yeah, but like, theoretically Ebola can't go anywhere or coronavirus can't go anywhere, and yet it travels.
Well, I think the problem with those, especially coronavirus, is that it's not always detectable, so you don't know who has it.
What if someone has a zombie gene in them and they don't know?
Yeah, that would be a problem, yeah. But what if, like, it's only, like, super visually apparent? Like, you can definitely tell if somebody's a zombie or not. Then it's
What do you
fine.
think are the markers of a zombie? What do you reckon would be the thing that
Well,
differentiates?
I don't know, I'm looking at them in the game right now, and they have, like, they have yellow glowing eyes, and they want to rip me apart. So I think that would be the differentiating features.
What if they're like the dog with the dragon with the heads that respawn?
The dragon with like a chimera or
Like in
something?
Hercules.
Yeah,
No,
or
like in
like
Hercules,
the Hydra, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like if you cut a head off, it comes back? Is that what you mean, or?
They're just like they're indestructible by nature.
Oh, that sucks. Well, that means it's
Like,
over.
You cut off the arm, they'll keep going. You know, you cut off its leg,
no.
it'll somehow manage.
What if we nuke them? Such an American thing to say.
We'll just nuke them,
Yeah.
says Mike American.
Just detonate a nuke on
Alright.
them.
Yeah, because the one thing the Earth needs is more nukes.
Yeah.
Where are all the nukes in America, Michael?
Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm assuming they're at various
Do we
military
have
bases.
nukes?
Do you have nukes? You
Probably.
might have some of our nukes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we've got like Pine Gap in the middle of Australia, so I presume they'd have a nuke or two there.
Maybe. The USA does have CONOP 888. I don't know what that is.
That's like a big one, isn't it?
I don't know what that is. Is that a missile?
That's a nuke, pretty sure.
Yo, Argos, what's up? Mike for president?
Hi,
Thanks, guys.
Argos.
Bunny and Falsa are preparing to vote for me in 20...
Mike, if you were president, what would your policies be?
Definitely not whatever we're doing right now.
What financial policies would you put into place, Michael?
What financial policies would I put into place?
Yes, I want a serious answer.
A serious answer. Okay, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about something simple that we could do. I feel like yeah, just make healthcare free. Like, just do that, for example. Take, like federally abolish insurance companies, take all of their money and use that to pay for healthcare. There we go. GG. Or just the government is now an insurance company in itself, in a way. But they
So
don't.
Medicare, yep.
They don't reject your claims, though. It's just
So
easy.
Medicare, yep.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we have Medicare here, but it's for people that are over 65.
That's not Medicare, that's pension.
Well, okay. I mean, we call it that, but
Health pension, that's a health pension.
that's just what the word we use. I'm sure it doesn't actually mean the same thing, but yeah.
Medicare means that all Australians have access to health providers and services.
Thanks,
at no
Australia.
cost or minimal cost. Except for dental. Because the Liberals didn't want us to put dental on it.
That sucks.
Yep.
Judy says that COVID proved that mankind is too idiotic to survive. Yeah, I do think that we handled that pretty bad. And like I said, since it's like, if it's any sort of undetectable anything, we're screwed. Like, it's totally over. Like, unless the zombiness is very obvious, then we're done.
You guys should be making movies about, like, undetectable tragedies and disasters that could come and get you, so that you guys can, like, have some kind of role model for what to do in that scenario.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
Like in the thing. You
What?
know, the M. Night Shyamalan film about the Thing. What's
Village?
the Thing? No, that's The Village. I'm talking about the other one where there's an undescribed thing coming towards. Was that M. Night Shyamalan? I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking
Anyway, it's a movie. I'm pretty sure Mark Wahlberg's in it.
about. The thing?
And
You mean like the Antarctica thing? That one?
no, I'm not talking about
Okay.
Antarctica. I'm talking about the Thing. What is the Thing, you ask, Michael? Good question. I don't know either. The wind? The wind just makes
The
people want to
Mist?
kill
The
themselves?
Mist? That movie?
No.
Okay.
I can't remember what it's
I
called.
think it is
just
The
know
Mist.
it's a movie. It's not The Mist.
Okay.
The wind makes people kill themselves. That's all I know about the movie. I've seen it before. Some guy gets eaten by a lawnmower. Of his own volition, he gets eaten by a lawnmower.
We're feeding all the lawnmowers people now.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, how is my
We're
field
gonna
up
send the
there?
wind. The wind's gonna make you kill yourself. We're gonna send the wind to the liberals.
God.
All the liberals are gonna get the wind. I don't know what it was called.
It's fine.
No, look this up. I need you to.
I'll look it
I
up
need
in a
you
minute. I need to
like-
catch up on chat, or else we're gonna have a problem here.
Points to say the movie is The Happening.
You already have problems.
Oh, The Happening?
The Happening!
Thank
That's
you.
the one.
Credits to Judy. Judy said it.
I know Judy would have said
Judy
it. Judy
used
knows all
text
things.
to speech to say it.
Thanks, Judy. Yeah, The Happening.
Falsa agrees with me. I do remember it was harder to get ammo in the older ones. Yeah, it's literally so easy in this one. That being said, I need to upgrade my gun or I'm gonna kind of like die here. Indetectable zombies would be F'd. I totally agree. Does Australia have or want nukes? Australia does not possess any nuclear weapons and is committed to the goal of a world without nukes. Australia's core obligations as a non-nuclear weapon state are set out in the NPT. They include a solemn understanding not to acquire nuclear weapons. So they publicly have none, I guess.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Right. I love my country. Everybody move here.
Legalize melee.
Mhm.
Argo says, hi. You can't F up worse than what we've got going on right now. Yeah, you're right, Argos, yeah.
It could get worse. It might. It could get worse. They're gonna make it a lot worse.
All
My beloved
insurance is
Elon
included in
Musk.
taxes. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
What is this?
We are now feeding people to our lawnmowers.
Medicare is for people who have certain disabilities too. That's true. That's true. It's not just for people over 65.
Yeah, but imagine if everybody had Medicare, Michael.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I
Mel, but
sent
actually, no, that's
Faye
not
the
reference.
Conop 88888. I don't think she can see it because she's driving at the moment. I can Google it real quick though.
I'm driving. I'm so sorry. I can't look
And she's lagging a bit,
at
everybody.
anything. I'm driving.
A fictional,
small
unclassified
town
Department of Defense
of nowhere.
Strategic Command document.
I'm lagging.
She's lagging. I'm dead in the game.
Fictional.
It's allegedly fictional.
That's even better.
Damn, I lost
This guy is
Juggernaut?
raining cats and duds. The people are eating the duds. The duds are eating the cats. The cats are eating the mice.
Oh no.
And the lawnmowers are eating our people.
Not the lawnmowers. Okay. I need to do things. I need to upgrade the rarity on my gun.
Okay.
for 1. Okay, that'll help a little bit. And then if I could pack it, but I don't know where the pack punch is. I'm assuming it's down in this creepy area. Anyway, beware of the zombie lawnmowers, everyone. Please take care. Can I jump down this well? No?
Woo, we're jumping.
Nah, it wouldn't let me jump. I'm going in the castle, though.
No, I'm jumping. My car's on a rough surface and we're jumping.
She's getting actual
Doing
airtime.
a little. Yeah, getting a little airtime. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but it's my car.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what's this thing? Now, this is Vulture Aid. Yeah, okay, I don't want that.
Mike, there's a new Universal theme park that opened up recently, and it has How to Train Your Dragon World, not that you would care because you haven't seen it. Harry Potter, not that we could go because she's transphobic. It also has the... you know how Universal was trying to jumpstart some kind of monster series? Like, they were gonna do, like Dracula.
The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Frankenstein.
Or, oh no, that. The Mummy.
No.
The Mummy?
Yes, with the mummy. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that. The
it
Dark
has a
Universe,
whole
if I remember.
Yeah, the Dark Universe. There is a Dark Universe theme area as well.
That's lame. What do they have? Like Tom Cruise Mummy
They
stuff?
have a Dracula ride.
Oh, Dracula.
And
Okay.
other stuff. Yeah, apparently the Dracula ride is the highlight, but the video I watched it said it closed as soon as they got in line, so they couldn't go on it anymore. But
Oh.
apparently it officially opens May 22nd, so... yeah. I'm shocked you haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. That is a damn good series, Mike.
How many movies are there?
That's like right up your alley. 3.
Is it?
It's like right up your alley. It's about a pacifist.
Okay.
Pacifist dragon tamer. Let's go.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's
For
like
shame,
the Professor X of dragons.
It's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna see it at some point. I'll watch it. The live action one just came out, right? Recently or something?
It did, but we're not watching the live action until you see the animated so that you can be disappointed in some capacity.
Alright, sure.
Very important that you're...
Oh, damn it. Good thing I didn't buy perks again. They should be able to get me easily, because I can just do this. I need PhD really bad. I just realized I have Mustang and Sally, which means I have explosive shots now. I need PhD. Where is it?
Whew, your time.
I think you'll get upset when they have to eat the baby in movie 2 since they get stuck on a snowy mountain. Faye, what the hell? Are they eating baby dragons? Judy's just messing with me, surely. There's no way they ate a baby
I'm not
dragon.
telling you.
Oh my god, that's
They might have.
crazy. Mike is a pacifist? That's not how he was last night? Avi2 Craigasm? What acts of violence did I commit last night, Falsa? I don't remember that happening. Oh, man, guys, if we don't find where PhD Flopper is, I'm gonna die. I have an explosive weapon and I'm taking splash damage to my face every time I shoot. We need to find it. Like, even that hit me. Because I blew up that car. Did you guys see that? I need to be way far
for you,
back.
Mike.
I need to stand so far away. What's this map called? This is called Citadel des Morts. Citadel des Morts. Without a French accent. I need to know either where the PhD machine is or where the Wonder Fizz is, Judy. Because the Wonder Fizz will have all of the perks as well. But the Wonder Fizz might not spawn until round 25 or something like that. This is, what is this? Deadshot? We don't want Deadshot. Splash damage to the face? Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm getting splashed in the face. This is a very big explosive range. It does one hit everything, though, so that's really good. Looks like my teammates are doing some sort of ritual in this circle. That's probably how you get the swords, but I don't have a sword. What is that? A chopper gunner? Yeah, I'm gonna use it, because it's down D-pad? Okay.
He's gonna use it. Oh my god. That's
Hey,
crazy.
we're using a chopper gunner. Imagine bring multiplayer into zombies. Alright, well, we got a nuke, so there's no more to kill. But yeah, this is nice. Look at this nice environment. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Damn, if this was GeoGuessr, I wouldn't even know. You need to do a minigame at the bar to get PhD Flopper? Oh, that's really bad. That sounds hard. Is it in the Wonder
Where are you in
Fizz?
GeoGuessr?
I think this map canonically takes place in France, actually. I think it is a French map.
That's a 1-star answer. Where in France?
1 star. I think this is northern France, but I don't know that much. You have to collect 3 bottles. I can do that. Thank you, Judy, for looking up for me. This is the bar, right? This must be the bar. What is hitting me so bad? Oh, it's the spider things. Or no, it's the, whatever these things are called.
Did you turn off the spiders, Mike?
I did. I do have arachnophobia mode enabled, so the, I forget what they're called, but they don't look as scary. Alright, we're in the bar. Maybe I can ignore that, parasite. This bottle?
Does anybody know how to make this sword?
That bottle.
Some kid in game chat is asking if anyone knows how to make the swords, which I don't know.
Is that the police? No, it's not. That's sad.
I'm holding square.
Aw, man, I thought the coppers would be here doing copper shit.
The 3 bottles are scattered around the map. Oh, no. Surely there's a Wonder Fizz machine that I could just get it. Maybe I can get it for free if I do the bar thing, though. Are the cops coming for you?
No, not yet. Oh, my car was in sport mode the whole time. Whoops.
Isn't that what you want for you're going home or the highway?
No, it's better just put it in eco mode and let it cruise control.
Oh, okay. When do you use sport mode?
But
Then?
I put it when I overtake people.
Oh, okay.
Which is what happened. I overtook someone and I forgot to turn it off.
Is it easy
I wanted
to change it?
Yeah, I have a little button.
Oh, okay.
I have a little thingy. I just press it and it changes it from normal to eco to sport.
Across from Stamina Up, one is on a shelf by a red sofa in the dining area. Okay, wow, gosh. Alright, I wish I knew the map a little better. Let's see if we can do that. I'm not going to kill these parasites because I think my teammates are also trying to do something. Something with the swords, I heard somebody say. I will buy Jug right now.
We have arrived at one of God's waiting rooms.
Okay.
Yeah. Or as my coworker affectionately calls it, the cemetery with headlights.
Alright, here's Stamina Up. Across from Stamina Up. Can somebody else please hold the zombie? I'm gonna run by my teammates and maybe they'll...
Yeah.
Alright, you guys deal with this thing, not me. Let me guess, they ended the round immediately, so now I won't have time to do what I was doing. Now I don't remember where I was. Can I afford this? 10,000 points. I cannot afford that. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, that guy has a sword. I think there's like an unupgraded version of the sword and then like the fully upgraded version. You pass stamina up? Yeah. I did see it. It's on a shelf. Oh god, there's an amalgam right there. You do not want to fight that. But I can use this to get that guy. Or I could just get stuck and die. What the hell?
Thank you. Goodbye, Pete.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh heck yeah. Alright, I almost have enough points to get tier 3 armor at least, but we lost our jug again. Alright, here's that thing. There's tier 3 armor, which is all my money. We need 19 more pistol kills before this actually doesn't really matter anymore. What is that? That sounded bad. Oh, yeah, I want to get out of here. That thing is fast. Oh no, this is a dead end. Oh my god, it is so fast. Holy crap. I'm so afraid. Okay, I got it. This map's pretty cool. Ow. Alright. Jug. Fill up my armor. I'm assuming Faye's at the part of her trip where she doesn't have reception, which is totally fine. She'll get back to us when she gets back to us. We will miss her, though.
I'm not out of reception. I was getting dinner.
Oh, did you get KFC?
Fuck yeah.
Biddy, if you're still here, it's KFC time. I don't think Biddy Melon, is Biddy Melon still present in the chat?
Alright, kids, I got KFC. Make sure you share it.
Hell of a thing to have stuck in your ribs.
Yeah.
Guido Saint-Michel was mesmerized by lightning. No doubt he forged.
Ooh, the sun going down. We're doing the last leg in the dark.
That's good because the sun was bothering you anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this has to be the shelf that we're talking about.
It just sucks because when you drive in the morning to Brisbane, you're like with the sun again, like the sun is looking at you, and then it's the exact same if you're driving in the afternoon.
Yeah, I remember when I was on the bus on the way to you, the sun was like in my eyes the entire time somehow.
Can you hear me, Green?
Yeah, really gotta like time it better. I should probably like go to Brisbane at night and return in the morning.
Yeah, I think so. I think you'd be less fatigued if you could do that. But...
Yeah, but I can't abandon my boy.
What, me?
No, my cat.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
I can't abandon her. She's too precious in this world. I can't just leave her at home by herself. I'm already feeling terrible because I know that she's home and I know that she misses me.
Poor Lola. Push 1 in the chat if you feel bad for Lola right now.
Yeah.
Faye's poor innocent cat wondering where her wonderful
So
mom
fucking sad, chat.
Judy is filling the chat with ones. Falsa pushed one. We love Lola.
In
I
a
don't
way, are we not all Lola waiting for Faye to come home?
know. Yeah. All Faye chatters are Lola in a sense. Crouch down on the shelf. Okay.
Is it a police car or is it a maintenance truck?
I've been spamming square, Judy. I'm assuming I did pick it up, I think. I think I did pick it up. I didn't see anything happen, but... Let's just assume I got that one. I've been mashing square. It's not there. I think I got it. I think I got that one. It's a blue bottle. I think we got it. I think I'm gonna die before we get the other two, if I'm being honest.
This place got traffic lights. This shit fucked.
What did you order, by the way, at KFC?
I got a Zinger box, which is the, as I learned today in a meme, the Australian bento box.
Excuse me?
It's basically spicy chicken.
Okay. With, like, fries?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, God, Chad, I don't know.
I'm gonna resist eating it till I get harmed.
Okay. You also have a...
I want
I'm dead. You also have, like, a cinnamon snickerdoodle cookie, right? For when you get home?
I do, yes. I have a churro, a white chocolate churro cookie that I will consume when I get home.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, it's okay. They were going in the opposite direction. We're fine. Oh. I always forget to pay attention to my speed around this part.
I think if we didn't get that insta-kill... Oh, no. Oh, what happened? I got down so fast right then.
He got down so fast right then.
Yeah, what the heck?
Who did this to him? Oh!
Dude, my cryo freeze is not killing very many zombies, I gotta say.
Maybe you should get a better cryo freeze.
Oh, maybe since it's explosive ammo, it can't freeze them anymore because of just the way that things work. That makes sense, I guess. This guy is spamming pings as we're dead on the ground here.
You remind me of the purpose I once had.
That's helpful.
Fresh starts are the order of the day. But first,
we will shortly be entering the period of no reception, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. The top, okay. The Wonder Fizz only spawns on round 25 plus. Top floor in the northwest corner of the tavern. Okay. It's only round 20, so. This guy is a Prestige Master level 179, so he just might never go down. So maybe we can get to round 25, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my glasses back.
So she can finally see again.
Fuck yeah.
Hanato
Driving at night without my
blind.
glasses is real not fun.
Yeah.
It's better than driving in the rain in the dark without glasses, though. Like, I can see ahead of me for a change.
That's good. Yeah, at least it's not raining.
Yeah.
For once. This stream
No more rain in our town.
has been 4 hours
What's that?
long. Not as long as my 10-hour Nintendo waiting stream, but still pretty long.
Good for you, Mike. That's our
Yeah.
endurance streamer right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you get the sword from. Okay. Ah. This guy must have not had his healing aura when I went down, or else he would have used it surely to save me. Did I just hear a voice line say "get back"? Maybe. I do think there could be some cursing in Spanish, maybe. He's playing as Toro, the operator. I don't know who that is. I'll turn the game up slightly. I wasn't paying attention, Falsa, but you probably did hear correctly.
It just happened.
That was not cursing? Oh. What does that mean then? Oh, lazy. Okay. Chicken? That was Judy. Oh. Got it, got it, got it. Your instincts actually suck? Oh, poor Falsa. Looks like this guy's looking for a part to something. Insults, not instincts, insults. Oh, Faye has disconnected from the call, everybody. Oh, she's back. There's gonna be a lot of that coming up on this part of the trip.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did you guys see that? He picked up a muffin.
Cool.
He found a muffin as part of something. I can't pronounce it, guys. So I was raised on the mindset that Calero meant asshole. Okay.
What about puta?
That means bitch, right?
Yeah. I only know.
Cool arrow. Cool arrow?
No, puta locura from my fucking song I like.
Okay, so it's not as hard to pronounce as I thought then.
What is it?
Cool arrow. Cool arrow. It translates to bitch, but it's not like how Americans say it. Puta is very disrespectful. Okay, well, that's why I don't say that. Look, this guy's doing like a safe. This is cool. What do the symbols mean? I kind of want to, like... How do I... Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Cool, we can drive Faye's car across the stream. I'm assuming this guy is gonna do the upgraded Raven Sword. That looks like that's what he's doing right now.
That's crazy.
It is crazy, yeah.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Hey. You're back, seemingly.
I did not hit her. I did not.
What?
I did not.
How can
Oh,
she
I have
slap?
gum in my bag. Excellent. That'll.
She's got gum. Culero means closer to asshole. Is mostly used when someone is unwilling to share or fill you in on something that might be important. I see. I'd argue Para is also equally as bad. That's just, yeah, because Pero is dog, right? So, female dog. With a roll on the R, I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Terra with a roll on the R. Damn, these swords look complicated. Oh, he did it, I think. He did something.
Strike from the shadows, but fight for the
Maybe he's gonna carry me through the whole Easter egg.
Nice.
He's got like a big purple sword right now. And I'm just some guy with a pistol. Oh, he's doing the next one? I don't have a way to, like, in-game chat. Oh, I guess I do, actually. Wait a second. Game chat.
What's going on?
I'm using the in-game text chat.
Okay.
Hi, comma. I have to type up my PlayStation controller, though.
Oh, I might go because I'm struggling to stay awake, so I might put on some loud music.
Okay, alright. That's fine. Bye.
Bye, Tree.
There she goes, everybody. There goes my hero. She's zooming off. She's gonna go listen to some bangers to keep her awake. We'll play out this zombies game and then we'll end the stream. I don't know how hard this guy's gonna go. Stick the tip of your tongue on the roof of your mouth and then an R sound. R. I don't know. I feel like I can't do it. Terra. Terra. If I ask you to lend me 200 and I'm in a time limit, if I ask you to lend me 200 and I'm in a time limit, they're normally, if you refuse, it's natural to be called Colero, even though it's something you are not obliged to do. You did it there? Yeah, I'm not used to doing it. I don't really think I do a good job with it. I did take Spanish all throughout high school and was pretty bad at it. I got A's, but I never felt like I was good at it. It's mostly just my memorization carrying me. Alright, we don't need the car anymore. We'll take this time to reorganize my OBS a little bit. this back over here. We don't need the Mario Kart trailer source anymore, or whatever that was. Oh, he got me back. Shit, was he shooting something that I was supposed to be paying attention to?
Turn around if you can hear me.
Hi, I can hear you.
Jump if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
I'm going to show you how to make all the if you don't know how. Do you know how to make all the swords?
No, I don't know how to do anything. This is my first time.
Zombie this round.
Okay, I'll keep a zombie, little kid. I'm literally useless. We have a purple pistol. I have 19,000. Let's get some Molotovs out there. What is that, smoke? Stun? I stunned myself? Okay, I don't need to be using this anymore. I need like a real gun. The box might be a good idea. How about we hit the box? I just need to like get everything grouped up. If any amalgams come or any boss zombies, we're kind of... Mike is getting coached by a 5-year-old. Dude, it's just like Black Ops 2. I remember getting coached by like 5-year-olds on Black Ops 2 when I didn't know anything on transit. Can I even hit this? Oh man, it's gonna be tight. What did I get? Is this an SMG? Alright, cool, cool, cool. We still have level 3 armor, that's a good thing. Alright, now we need an ammo mod.
Come back to the night room.
Oh, dude, I don't even know where that is. I don't know where that is. Okay. I can't, the UI is not letting me see which ammo mod that was, but we got, I got cryo again, didn't I? Alright, that's fine. We'll go up here, and then we'll drop down, and then we'll kill them all. The night room. Oh, I'm coming. How do I ping?
Double points.
No, I entered third person. Okay. Okay.
Keep that one. Come on.
That one, bro, there's so many. I have to like make them be on him or else I'm screwed.
Pick this sword up. It's already done.
Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Intel acquired.
Do you have Xbox?
No.
Well, PlayStation?
Yes. Yes.
Once you have a sword, you're gonna want this perk.
Alright, cool.
And it swings faster.
Okay, okay, okay. This is so precious. I love this.
Okay. I can show you how to make the lightning one. If you want.
I like this one. Alright, I kind of want to get Jug.
Have you ever
Oh.
made the swords before?
No, this is my first time on this map.
Okay.
Yeah, this is bringing me Black Ops 2 memories. This is just like how it used to be.
So if somebody wanted to do the lightning rod, there's a lightning rod right that you got.
Oh, this is so cool.
You saw me shoot that panel box? Yes, okay. That panel box, you have to have the electric,
Oh, the sword is my melee
perk
weapon.
that you
Okay.
can buy from the machine and shoot it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. And then your third one is going to be downstairs, but you have to have the lightning sword down there with you. There
Okay.
will be one armored zombie that has a lightning rod attached to it.
Who needs a tank when you are the tank?
Cool.
And it may not spawn in right now, but in this room, there will be one armored zombie with a lightning rod attached to his chest. You hit him with this sword. Let me see. By the looks of it, they don't have. With that back one. Okay. The last lightning rod's not in here, so we'll have to wait until next round.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill these two. And I'm gonna go pack-a-punch my gun, but I'm gonna come right back into that room.
What about me, though?
But the dimension is not easily contained. Perhaps the Project Janus experiment failed, or something on
I
the
want.
other side
Can I
couldn't
get?
broken through.
Oh,
There isn't
no.
sufficient
Okay.
data at this time.
Oh, it's like a parasite round? No, it's not. It's not. I think I do this, and then I can save myself, right? They still kind of... Oh, no, that's so bad. Okay. Oh, he has quick revive or whatever that was.
Do you have games on your phone?
Oh, God, there's an amalgam. Does this thing have a secondary fire somehow? What's this? What does that do? It looks like a parry.
You should put some armor on too.
Oh God, he's right. This is not good.
If you shoot a zombie that's down there that drops something yellow, pick it up.
Okay.
Can I borrow your item, Mighty? I wanna play Roblox.
Okay. Oh no, not the amalgam. No. Okay, cool. I did lose a perk though. We lost Jug. Okay, we got Jug back. The Wonder Fizz spawns in 3 rounds, so then things will get easier. I don't have any armor. This thing is... I can't deal with this thing. It's too fast. And I'm, like, afraid of it. And, like, I don't know where to run. Can I freeze it? What is that? Okay.
We're gonna try to keep one zombie so I can show you how to make the lightning one.
Okay.
By the looks of it, these are the last ones. So you have to pick up the 3 lightning rods that I just showed you where all 3 places were.
Hell yeah.
Come up here.
Ooh, is this elemental
and
pop?
Put them into here. Do not kill the one zombie that you
Be more
You have to
excited,
use
you
this
cool arrow.
sword
Lightning is
to
your
kill
element.
zombies that come up. and once your sword turns into lightning, you strike the podium.
Oh.
But you have to do it 3 times.
Okay.
You see how my sword's lightning right now?
Yeah.
And then come over here and just swing at it. Trying to only get the purple-eyed one so you can see.
Purple. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh
See,
shit, I
it's
killed them all.
lightning again. Did it a second time. You gotta do it one more time.
Maxis has been there so long. I don't know if it's possible. But if Totten wants it, I sure as shit will make it happen.
Lightning's your element. That's true. That's true.
Okay, see, it does it the 3rd time. And then stick the sword in there. Let it do its thing. Takes like 5 seconds, and then you can pick it up. Well, the only person that can pick it up is the person that put it in there. So I'll have to pick it up
Oh my
in
god.
a second.
Dude, there were so many parasites there. But yeah, this kid is prestige 10. Like, he's played a lot, and I could definitely see that. Can these freaking spiders and everything leave me alone? I'm running.
So was that somewhat easy to know how to do that sword?
Yes.
Yes. Do you want to learn how to do lion?
Sure. Why not?
Don't
But-
kill those ones.
Okay, but I want the fucking... I want lightning.
Most likely we're gonna have to do a new round to spawn in the things we need. This is the dragon sword. I'll show you how to make that. That's one of the easiest ones to make. This one is the lion sword. And what's gonna happen is 4 parasites that glow yellow will spawn in. You have to hit one at a time with this sword, and then
So,
hit
Mike, you
the
should,
door that's down here.
first you got to,
And I'm pretty sure
so
you saw me
follow
do
me
one
first
last
and,
time, right?
Yeah, sure.
Did you see me hit the door last time?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I saw you. I saw him.
So after you get your 4 parasites, you have to hit them individually. You swipe at this door, which would be what, your square button or whatever, and then you would knock on the door, same button, square. And it brings
He's
you to
telling
a
me...
podium.
Jantham.
At the podium, you'll see 4 symbols that are lit up on it.
He's even telling me the buttons on PlayStation instead of Xbox.
I didn't think it was
What is this, by the way? A blast trap. Give me that. This is so precious. You're right, Judy.
What's the symbol on the door?
Can we kill one of these? I'm killing one.
I hit another one, swords lit up. Okay, this is the 4th time.
You should give that dude mod.
The only thing about this sword is I can't bring you in that room to do it with me. But
Okay.
I'll describe it to you.
Okay.
So you walk in down
He's
the
so
stairs,
nice.
There's a podium. Okay, at the podium you put the sword in, which would be the same button that you pick things up with. 4 symbols will be lighting up. You have to shoot that symbol, but if you get it wrong, it kicks you out of the room and you have to wait till next round to do it. Which
Shout out his Twitch
is-
channel.
It's not that hard. It'll be the same 4 symbols that are on the door. Everyone mix There's a circle with the dot and then the circle with the line and dot.
Oh.
Do not mix them up.
He's talking about common errors.
You shoot it, and then this sword's done. So
Okay.
if you want, run around with this parasite. I'll go in
Okay.
and do it, and then I'll show you how to do the fire one real fast.
It's not his first rodeo. Definitely not. Prestige Master. Level 179 Prestige Master. Definitely not his first rodeo. Anyway, we're gonna run in a circle with this stupid thing. Oh, I think I can change my... How much salvage do we have? 1950. I want to buy like something that isn't cryo. Shout out to Wiki DeWatt. Alright, how about napalm? That might get kills.
The sword's done. Now each sword, I don't know if you know this, but each sword has its own ability.
I don't know this.
You want to bring them up here?
Oh shit, did the round change? Oh no.
Okay, this is the lion sword. This one, its ability that you trigger at the same time. You got a healing aura. It only lasts for like 5 seconds. The sword that you have is the Raven sword. That's where you go downstairs after you find a fossil in this room. Most likely it could be right here.
Oh, it wasn't a muffin, it was a fossil.
Also could be in here.
That was a fossil.
So, I saw this one YouTube video where it told me all the secret stuff you could
Once
do
you
in this
find
map,
your
and,
thing,
the
your
first
best bet
time I
is to
tried
look
it,
up
I
a
got to level
picture
like
of the
50
key
or
code for
something.
the
It was
Raven
insane.
sword on Black Ops 6.
But if you want to
And
do
will
it,
tell
I
you
can
what
show you.
symbols
So,
to put in
if you go here
downstairs.
and,
Pretty easy, and then you saw me do the 3 orbs, and then just interact with the wall again, and I got the sword.
Cool.
And the Raven sword, it does like a portal.
A portal?
You use both triggers at the same time. It opens up like a little portal when you hit a zombie on the head. And the fire sword, you gotta do 3 things for the sword.
Okay. Oh, I'm not being mean. I'm letting it show up.
You come up to this dragon and you put the sword in it. Now there's 3 little lanterns throughout the map that you have to interact with, and you will be caught on fire, and you have to run your way back. So I'll show you where the first one is.
I kind of want to buy Jug, but he wants to show me everything. Unfortunately, I'm not going to remember any of this. The free trial for this game
is one
ends
of the
tomorrow.
fire podiums. Right now it's not lit because I already did it. I can relight it if I wanted. That's okay. There's another one.
She's talking to Falsa. Got it.
The room next to the starting room has one.
It's okay. This was all of us at some point
And
playing
every time you interact with the fire,
some...
and then
I
when
don't
you
know.
go to the dragon, because you have to run from here back there.
My first zombies game was
punch
Black Ops
the
1.
purple zombie-eyed ones, punch them, and it re-heals your health. So this is your second one, and then your third one is over here. And you do that 3.
Dude, shoutouts to
3.
Wiki.
The dragon will blow flames onto the sword, and then this sword's done.
Cool.
Now, there's something called incantations, too.
Ooh.
Might as well.
What's this?
Your incantation is actually downstairs. We can take the little portal, actually.
I had to pay for that. Looks like the
Okay.
Black
The
Ops 3
Raven
fast travel.
incantation. If you go down into the Pack-a-Punch room and go through the little water slide that there is down here.
The water
At the
slide.
very end of this water slide, right before you hit the bend to make that right, there is a crow, and you're supposed to shoot at the crow. It's gonna leave the tube. Show you it. Gonna leave the tube, and you have to shoot the crow.
On the right?
Go through that slide and tell me if you can see where I pinned. Right there at that corner.
Oh. I don't think I could see it when
Okay.
I was in there.
The crow, you just shoot at it, it's gonna come out here and fly around. You shoot it, and it's gonna drop the Talon, which I already picked the Talon up.
Oh, he's already done
after
this.
you
Okay.
shoot the crow. Now it's a lot of back and forth running, but now you're gonna go into
We could just do the next
the
step.
water room. which is
You know,
the room right next
I
to
don't need to.
Pack-a-Punch.
We don't need to go over what he's already done. I understand he's trying to tell me everything he knows, but we could just go to the next step. I'm down to just go to the next step. I would type if I felt like I had a chance.
Stop being a piece of shit. I'm not holding my breath. You
Okay, do you have shield on? Might want to put some on if you don't.
I don't have any armor, bro.
See that? I bet you sold me a bullet, good luck.
He's still using his gun, which kind of makes me think the swords aren't like...
Right here on the floor, there will be a yellow circle that just starts glowing once you get close to the floor.
I need armor.
Once you get close to the floor, you're going to
Near-death experiences go.
This can give me armor.
drop the Talon down, and then you're just supposed to collect souls. So whatever, however many zombies spawn down there, collect their souls.
Nobody tell the
And
Soviet
then
Olympic
that
team.
incantation, if you swipe it with your
Here I was
Raven
hoping
sword,
you
it will
left all
open
the
up.
tentacles back on Terminus.
Once it's opened, it can be used to kill the big guys.
The big guys. Oh no, these things are way too fast, bro. Why is it like cornering me?
Tossing blast trap.
Okay, okay. I hate this. Okay, it seems to be a lot less fast when you shoot at it. Gross. I have Aether Shroud available, so if I get cornered. I'm out of ammo on that.
Viscera just keeps coming, doesn't it? We're way over capacity.
I want to try my portal.
Your ass.
Can I get in? Oh, is it kind of like a, it's kind of like a cashmere grenade. Oh, there's a cooldown apparently, though.
Setting rally point. Tossing concussion.
Alright, I think that's the last zombie.
If you want to know how to do the other incantations, you can come up to the castle.
No, I
have
don't.
one zombie on
Let's
you.
just do the next
If
step.
not, it's cool. I just wanted to give my knowledge.
Ooh. How do I... Okay. Mike, what? He's self-aware. He is. I just, I want to be able to type. I wish there was a third player in this game to hold this zombie that I could just run away from so I could type for a second. But it's way too fast. It will down me. If he had a zombie, that would be good. Then I could just say, this is my first time playing the map. Thank you. Where is he? Okay, the zombie looks like it's not on me. I'm... Game chat. Oh man, it's so painful to type on.
Do you want to know how to do the other incantations?
Why aren't they coming for me? No.
I mean, do you want me to show you? I mean, I don't care. I can show you how to pretty much do the whole thing.
How is there always one on me? Okay.
Oh, you're welcome. Do you want to know how to do the rest of it? Because I have time, I can do it. If you want, I have no problem teaching you.
I don't know if he's gonna know the main Easter egg or just the...
Now the thing is, if we get to the boss, there's a lot of steps to it.
Okay.
You have to have all 4 swords done, which I did all 4.
Okay.
You have to have all 4 incantations done.
Okay.
Which the fire incantation is if you come over...
I just want to do the new stuff that he hasn't done yet, you know? I'll help with the new next steps, you know?
Well, I don't even know what you call them. Oh, TP torches that they have. Let me try to get these off, yeah. Okay, you see what's on fire right now?
Yeah.
Those on top of the castle?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 3 of them. You have to get like a Molotov, or you use the fire sword. You can light them on fire. Then, I call them spiny puppies. I don't know what you really call them.
Spiny
Fast
puppies.
ones with the really long arms.
Spiny
Kill
puppies.
the one of them, and it gives you, if you go into your request items, it's that little little charm thing.
Uh-huh.
You interact with
The
the
Moon
floor
Knight
that
Ankh.
turns yellow and starts glowing. Right here.
Faye's home. Faye's home, everybody. She's,
You interact with the floor, and then you gotta catch souls in that one also.
She's enjoying her KFC.
And then once it's done, the fire sword's the only one that can open it, and you just get your sword out, swing, that one's done.
Okay.
Now the raven one, I showed you how to do the raven. It's
Oh
the
my
crow's
god.
foot. Now, I'm not quite sure which is which, but there's a horseshoe that will be right here. I already shot it down. If you
More
look in
stuff
your
he's already
cast
done.
items, you can see what it looks like. You shoot it down. You catapult yourself through the cannon back to the starting area, and you get shocked with lightning.
I guess eventually
Once you
he'll
get
run
shocked
out,
with
will be
lightning,
up to where
look
he's
up
at
in
eventually.
the sky, and there should be a little cloud, like storm cloud, that has lightning strikes.
Look, Faye, I
coming
have a
down from
sword.
it. You pick up that horseshoe again.
It's got a raven on
Once you
it.
got that horseshoe, you interact with the floor right here. That's where that incantation is. I want to say that one's for the lightning. Honest. And then there is
Anyways, I have to go. Have a good night, chat. Plus, Mike. Thank you, Judy, for being here.
the pendant. You have to shoot the little diamonds or whatever they are.
I'm going into third-person mode. For reasons.
Your first one will be right up here. You shoot it until the beam shoots back at this. And then from this beam, it will shoot to this one. From this one, it will shoot into here. Right here on this wall.
If I ever need
Then
an
it will
Easter egg
shoot
guide
right
for this
here.
map, I just rewatched this stream.
And then the last beam will shine right here onto this doll head looking thing right here.
Destination mark.
And a pendant will show. It'll start glowing. Once you got that pendant, you come right over here, interact with the floor, capture souls.
Oh shit, okay. Is this lightning? I kind of want lightning. Caliburn? No, I don't think that's...
Yours? I don't think we opened yours yet. We didn't. So let's come down to the water room.
Okay.
Did you have the sword? There's a lot of running around. I apologize.
That's okay. It's okay.
It's easier once.
It's not your fault, Wickedy.
Now these incantations, they pop up everywhere throughout the map. You can pick up any single one that the crate is opened. So if you come here and just swing it, open it, that's your incantation.
I'm incanted. I got a concussion grenade.
The habit of the doom. Come up here.
Oh, they
They
died.
die after a while, so I'm not really shocked. Is there a certain gun you like in map?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did Pack-a-Punch 3 yet?
No. I don't have the money like that. Oh, sheesh. Alright, I need ammo. Also, I need ammo. Going back to first person. We're gonna separate from Wickedy for a little bit here. Alright, we got some ammo. The Wonder Fizz should be around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna throw a stun. Okay, I'm gonna do whatever I just did.
Oh yeah, my fingers are already twitching.
I still won't be as strong as him because I don't have like augments and certain other things, but it'll help. We need I need Deadshot. Oh wait, the augments was the concussion grenade thing. Okay. Can I do this? What if I open this one? No, I can't. Is there like a, so I see I have Napalm Burst level 1. How do I level that up? I don't actually know. Nap, 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 nap.
Get used to the heat. It's worse when you're.
Okay, that's good for us.
Thanks for coming to Body of my Weaver. Come again.
I can pack a punch your gun a third time.
I'm
A
buying
second or third time,
perks.
depending on what you have on the gun. If you want to go through the portal and meet me at the castle.
I'm trying to get perks though. Okay, what can I get? I want Deadshot. Double tap? No? Okay.
Bust some heads.
I have no ammo. The portal, I don't remember where the portal was. It's like downstairs somewhere around here. I'm just gonna run the long way. Vulture didn't used to be black and yellow on Black Ops 2, I don't think. It was a different color back in the day.
Drop your gun.
He's gonna pack a punch my gun for me, guys. Plot twist, he doesn't give it back. Nah, he will.
And I don't know if I told this, but the incantations, before you start any of them, you have to be down in this room, and you have to interact with this little peephole door right here. And then he's gonna talk to you after his long spiel.
Dr. Kraft
then you
from
can start all this.
Vanguard Zombies. Spoiler. Richtofen's father, adoptive father.
that too much, too fast?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just, can we just go
Now,
on?
from here, I don't know if you want to know more or if you want to stop, play out the map for right now. On every night, I can show you how to actually get to the full boss.
Oh, dude. Is it still on me?
Add me. Show you how to do more on this map. But this map is pretty awesome.
Okay, and then send friend request. Okay, we have followed all instructions. I just want to play now. Take
It's
light.
a lot to keep track of.
Oh, that's Pack Punch level 1, not
Do you
Napalm.
want to exfil anytime soon? Or do you just want to play out the game? See?
Yeah, how do I...
Good? Okay. Gonna say if you want, we can go further than that. I still have more self revives I can buy.
Okay, I think we can just play now.
I'll just show you a little trick.
No, we need to learn a little trick.
If you want to get through your camos fast, hit the oil trap, send a Molotov in it, and then right here with your weapon out, counts as all critical kills towards them.
Cool. Okay.
And get all your 2,000 critical kills within like 2 games.
That's crazy.
But we can shoot that one and then just play till 31.
Welcome to the castle of Buster.
Alright, let's go. What are we looking at? I need one more ammo mod kill.
There's exfil right now. I'll let you tell me yes or no.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I can get one. I need to get literally 1 or 2 napalm kills right now. I don't know where that is.
Your knights in shining chopper shall arrive shortly.
Come on, napalm. Exfil up there. Dude, I don't even know how to get up there. I think it's this way. Oh, fuck, I don't think it's this way. Okay. We run by. We grab Elemental Pop. We grab whatever that was. Did that count? Nice, let's go. Alright, I will put... Let's hit him with the happy face.
Good game.
Oh no, I didn't want to mute him. Oh. How many battle pass tokens is that? Nice. Okay. All right. Is he, am I? Okay, cool. I'm good with that. We did it, everybody. We were literally the best. That kid carried. Let's find a raid target and get out of here. Okay. It is gonna be this stream. Alright, we're going to Obvious League of Legends stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Falsa, for spending the time. Thank you to Faye for calling in. And yeah, we got a bunch of stuff done. I'm on around 9 each night. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Wickedy. Unfortunately, my free trial of Black Ops 6 ends in about 1 day. We can maybe play with him tomorrow night. Who knows? But yeah, Avi is actually playing video games, everybody. I hope you will enjoy. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Solely to counter Mordecai, sorry? Kind of thing? I don't know how this works. Oh. That was not nice. Like, I'm just scared of his Mord, to be honest. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the ult. Wait a second. Also, Mike for real. Thank you so much for the raid, Mikey. How's it going? Incredible. Beautiful to see you. How's it going, Mike for real? Great to have you around. Oops. Okay, wait, Mordecai's a ghost. Krillin, we flanked the backline. Never mind. Oops. Death's dance time, baby. I'm feeling like a little dance. How was your stream, by the way, Mason, Mike for real? It's great to see you. What were you streaming? How was your stream? How long did you stream? Spare no detail. I wanna know. all about it, darling. I really appreciate that.
Hi.
My boss is coming. Run! Run, Curry, run!
Hi, baby.
I'll be here waiting for you. Enjoy your time. Amazing Curry.
How are you suffering?
Oh my god. That last 30 minutes was like torture. I was so tired.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay, let's take a look.
Got out of the car. I was so weak.
Oh, they just took Mountain Drake. It's fine. Dragons don't do much.
Are you recovering?
Don't worry, team. Oh,
I'm lying in bed now.
That's good.
oh, please don't. Okay.
I don't feel ill.
Oh.
I just feel
Oh my goodness.
really, really exhausted.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, never mind. I just mass CC.
That's better than ill.
You know, Jarvan's actually quite
think.
Yeah.
tanky. Is he building
Right.
a deal? Is he building armor? No, he's not even building armor.
And I'm
He's just a naturally tanky kind of dude. Ladies and gentlemen. I was in the Black Ops 6 Zombies with so much fun. Which map are you playing?
I'm tired,
Amazing, my girl.
but it's fine.
I haven't seen 1v1 Mord yet, so I know more damage against them or survivability. That's a very good question. All I know is we're 40 CS above everyone at the moment. I'm kind of glad we beat Gangplank in lane though.
I love you.
That's all that matters to me though. 0-2 Gangplank. Oh.
I love you too.
A year ago,
That
we
was
were
a nice
like
ult
getting
from Renekton,
grilled
though.
or
Wait
something
a
like
second.
that. Right
That
now.
was a very, very,
Yeah,
very
we were
decent
with
ult.
Bobby.
Yeah.
I need 20 seconds until my thing have damage. Oh.
I love you so much.
Yeah, I don't know, ladies and gentlemen.
I love you
what do
so
guys wanna do?
much.
It's a very memorable day.
Oh no.
Mike's V card
Yes,
lost
this
day.
isn't good,
Well, yeah,
ladies
that
and gentlemen.
too.
This is not feeling good. This is not Gucci at the moment.
That's true.
Alright. I kind of like it. You guys want to go on this one? I don't want Mordekaiser to ult
I
me,
mean,
that's
that was the
only thing.
highlight for sure.
I can go in, but more
But just
people
being with
are-
you
are
in general
off me,
was amazing.
kind of thing. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
I agree. It was really
go
nice.
huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, got Varus. Okay. I got Morgana. Huge. Ladies and gentlemen, go big, go big. Go absolutely huge. Oh my goodness. That was almost a triple